Morning.
Morning. Everything okay?
Yeah?
Oh, okay. That's what I double check, make sure.
Are you okay, or?
I guess I'm good. A lot better than before. I was outside meditating, so...
Oh. I mean, I saw you walk out, but I didn't really know what you were doing.
Yeah, I just took a moment to try to gather my thoughts for today. You wanna head over to the cafe?
Sure.
I mean, I don't know if you've tried all the stuff that they have there, so...
I've not really tried anything there.
I'll try it with you if you want.
Maybe.
Okay, let's go. Just be wary of him. If he's around.
Morning.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you were asking for them over the summer. Yeah. Yes.
How's it going?
Don't worry about it.
Good.
Come here.
Okay.
Anyway.
And
Where's Augusta?
I have no idea. I thought I was going to the cafe with Arbor, but I guess... You know, there's never a normal day.
It's Ascension Academy. Haven't you kind of figured that one out yet?
Yeah, I guess I should be worried if it was a normal day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, everything would catch on fire or something if it all actually went without. I guess that would probably be the thing that wouldn't be normal that day.
Yeah. If nothing happened in a single day, I'd be very confused.
Same.
Hey, well, I mean, if they're over there, that means nobody's running the cafe, so I guess... Can't really go to the cafe, can we?
I recall seeing Lila and Shizuko also helping out there, but I don't know. Not a whole lot
I
was
don't know
explained
either.
about all that, so...
Yeah. I guess. Okay. So let's see what everybody else is up to.
We should probably try and find Gavin, too. And maybe Jay'll be awake? I don't know, I haven't seen him. I don't even know if he's on campus.
which is always
I hope so, actually. I hope he comes back before finals.
Want some?
Yeah, otherwise he could be in big trouble.
I wonder if he had to go home for something. Do you think they'll send him a test if they go home?
Maybe? I know apparently he was in a hospital for a while.
Oh, wait.
He didn't get that concussion treated, and it ended up
Yeah.
affecting him pretty badly.
Captain.
Captain.
Good morning. I do find it charming every time I show up that you show yourselves at attention. At ease, soldiers. It's
Yes, ma'am.
okay, you don't have to do it in the morning, only when we're at morning assembly. I'm not your professor.
Oh no.
Yes,
Understood.
ma'am.
So, how are things going with you two?
May Hannah rest in peace.
Alright, I think.
Other than the concussion I just heard about?
Sorry.
Talking about, Jay's
That wasn't-
incident.
No.
We're both.
A while ago.
I think we're both fine. You're not hurt, are you?
I'm not hurt. I'm not hurt. I'm recovered. Everything's recovered.
No fractures here.
Excellent. Good. I'm glad to hear that then. Have a good morning.
Now, I'm just kidding.
You too, ma'am.
I would hope not. But again, it could just be another. Oh God, it could be another. I swear, if I wake up with bunny ears tomorrow, and he does too, I'm coming for you.
You know what? Now they keep talking about bunny ears. I want bunny ears.
Want some?
I heard about that.
The last time I had an apple, it got stuck
I feel
in
like
my
it
mouth.
was probably
think
pretty
I
weird.
You had to get it out of my mouth, remember?
I don't know. What if I had bunny ears? I would look like the one guy from back home. His name is Jack Rabbit. He's so cool. His bunny ears, and like he jumps around and literally he like snap kicks people. It's so cool. So cool.
That sounds kind of
One of the
dangerous.
fastest people. I mean, but he's one of the fastest fighters in the whole city.
Good morning.
Running, Captain.
I'd have to be careful kicking things.
Sorry to hear about your trouble.
But I'm pretty sure I could jump
If there was something.
kick something.
Obviously, you need them to be sliced into small pieces like a little child. That way you can enjoy it.
Sliced in a small. Hey, wait a minute.
Young lady.
Like that.
Nice.
I suppose yes, it would have to be sliced.
We wouldn't wish to deny you the delicious fruits of your labor.
God.
I mean,
High
technically,
kick.
didn't do anything for the apple.
High kick, I guess.
High kick.
And I can't technically taste
Hmm.
it either.
Up even higher. Like a high kick.
Can't taste it.
Can't kick that high. I don't think.
Why can't you taste it?
Oh,
You said you can't
things
taste
I
it.
don't
It's
really
alright.
have, like, I can't taste most human foods. Like, it's something, but
Maybe
I know
I'll
it
get
doesn't
there.
taste the way that you guys
Mm.
describe.
Told you.
If you keep practicing, I'm sure you could.
Blood is delicious. Different
I
taste
think
buds
for
and all
you,
that.
it's all about like making sure your muscles are stretched out, and
You bake another cake.
you should probably actually stretch before trying to do something like that, and you push yourself too far.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't get the chance to stretch. I just did the meditation.
Hmm.
I did some
Doing
light
leg
stretching,
lifts
but
would
not
probably
enough.
help. You know, like to the side.
Like that.
Hmm. Something
Or
like
do I
that.
have to like kinda
It's
do
usually a
something
lot
like
easier
that?
if you have something to hold on to.
But
But it's supposed to be a good exercise.
It's like a negative. You'll add like a -5 dominance.
-5 dominance.
I get that.
Why are they talking about who's more dominant?
Good.
I don't know. I've kind of stopped questioning why people talk about certain things here. If it seems odd, it's probably just something weird they're talking about.
Yeah, I just have you and Gavin yet.
Hmm.
Before I could get to Gavin, however, I got a little busy.
Yeah, fair.
Well, we should get to the training field.
I guess I haven't seen Gavin yet this morning.
Maybe he's already there.
No, it's okay.
A little out of sorts.
Maybe.
today.
Have you seen Lila around?
Want some?
Didn't see her at the. No, really, no.
Yeah, it's bad. I'm sorry. You already ate. Yeah, it's bad.
Oh,
you found the
you get
spam.
your sword. Sorry.
What, you gave him like 10 loaves?
No, I gave no.
Your stuff for morning exercises?
Hey, sir.
You gave them
Yeah,
to
it's
me
in
to
the
give
box.
to
Have
him.
you seen Gavin yet this morning?
He's in the
Yeah,
arena.
he was at the arena.
It was
Oh,
thought.
you were
Or at
right. I
least
guess
he
you
was
beat us.
there, and then he
to
popped
it.
in, popped out.
Amazing.
I'm gonna stick around the dorms for a bit. That's alright.
That's fine. I'll check in with you later then.
Anything?
Yeah. Oh, there's Lila. Becca.
Okay.
Hmm.
Why does she have a bow?
Lila.
What is going on?
Oh yeah. They don't. You don't
Why
know.
does she have a bow?
You don't know. He doesn't
Oh
know.
no.
He doesn't know.
No.
Made cafe.
Savina
Don't ask.
gave me a terrible error.
Morning, Rock.
Gavin was still
They've
in
made
the.
a terrible error.
This is the
Where?
worst thing
What?
that could possibly happen.
Hey, man.
No,
Okay.
never mind. Never mind.
He's gonna come to me, get me like it. We have
This is the
Wait.
worst thing that could possibly happen.
a
Isn't it?
customer.
Is it because
Lila.
is the apple actually dry?
Oh wait, what? No, I don't think that. I hope not.
Victor, Miss
I'm missing entirely the context for what you were bringing to me.
Wait, are we gonna
maid
lose chips
cafe.
to the maid cafe?
Sure.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about, yeah.
The fact that there is a maid cafe at all?
So she's going to be getting the
No.
old
I
Tips
assume,
plus
I don't
maid
know.
cafe.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Rock.
Okay, now I get it.
Hello. How are you?
I'm alright. Just been catching up with everybody this morning. How are you?
Pretty alright.
Let me go ask her if she knows. Oh, she ran
Just walking around. Introduced Hoshi to Anemone.
Rin went to the cafe.
Still want to try to have that conversation?
Yes. Oh,
Morning.
right.
Some
I was
point.
looking for Rin.
Supposing we don't get into
Morning.
12 times, alright?
How are you?
I'm
Maybe
fine.
not while she's doing such a-
Like I was telling Rook, I've only been up for a little bit.
So-
Well, up.
It's not like it's
I've
getting-
only been outside for a little bit.
Yeah, I need to return mine. I just finished it.
I guess we'll see what happens after morning announcements, yeah.
Supposing one or both of us doesn't end up in the infirmary by the end of the day, that's how the
No, I
academy
didn't mean to
sometimes
feed it to
goes.
you. I was
You
gonna
know,
let you
generally, that's a typical day here at the academy, so, you know.
Oh,
You're
yes.
already occupied.
I wonder what
Yeah,
we've
but then
got
we
going
could
on
run,
today.
uh,
Probably more studying for the
I can
finals.
take it back.
We'll know where one another is, so we can
I just must put my
True. If we're both
Sure,
stocked
nobody
up,
will
then
touch it,
we'll have
though.
plenty of time to talk. 'Cause we both have
I'm
been-
hoping Mason
Either
will
more
be
more
prepared enough
studying
for it.
or reviewing some things that we didn't really learn in the classrooms, but more on the field.
Possibly.
That's probably a good idea. So,
Whatever
well,
it is we're doing today.
hopefully everybody does well.
Well then, I'm gonna head over to the Coliseum and get started on my morning routine.
Where's Gavin?
See you later. Yeah. Gavin's here? Why have we all here? Alright, I'm gonna head over to the Coliseum. Also, good morning to both of you guys.
Good morning. Morning.
Here, I'm coming with you.
When I noticed out someone who likes caffeine a bit too much.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Ravina. Right. She likes her caffeine.
Yeah.
Hopefully she understands not to do that anymore. But
yeah, she
I'm
was all
wondering what happens
jittery
to her if she
yesterday.
got caffeine in a combat scenario.
I imagine it's like being drunk. You know, she kind of loses her mind.
She probably
She loses her
couldn't
mind.
focus
I mean,
on
she
the
was still in her
important
mind,
things.
but she wasn't able to focus.
Right.
But if you had her focused, and she directed all of that energy towards one single point.
It's getting her focused, though. That's the whole point of the caffeine. It makes her like, and then the crash is. It's I don't think it's very beneficial.
Creating a berserker.
Maybe.
Coffee berserker.
Somebody just go in our dorm?
Wait, what?
Who just went in our dorm?
I'm gonna wait outside.
Who would...
I can only imagine someone's gonna hop out that same spot.
You okay?
Got the stuff that you asked for.
Got it. Okay then. Alright,
Over there.
we'll see you back outside.
Gavin's eyes only. Wait, I'm sorry, not Gavin. Mason. I was looking at you because I haven't seen you in forever. It's good to see you, Strawberry. Hello, Arbor. All right. See you later, guys.
I needed that. I'm so glad. Thank you. Yes.
Yesterday.
I got the stuff that I needed.
I have no idea what stuff. Maybe that was their
I don't know
secret thing
either.
they were going on about.
I'll wait to see if he explains it.
What happened?
Nothing. I think.
Secret stuff, apparently.
What? Wait. My dorm. It has the lock. Come on.
Guys?
We'll be 1 second.
Okay. I'll go wait outside then.
to do something real quick before anything starts that I haven't done in a few days.
Okay.
Would you like to come with me for a minute?
Sure. What are we doing, though?
Meeting at the headquarters. And all the assistants are
Something I like to do every day when I'm able to get up.
Well, that's not vague at all.
I like to pay my respects to someone.
Oh. What?
Okay. Hi. Where'd you come from?
I literally ran in right behind you. I thought this was the front door, but apparently it wasn't. Okay.
Oh, well, I could have asked him too, but I still like to give flowers every day.
So you're the one who's been doing that, then.
At least one every now and then. Oh.
Hi!
What?
Hello. I'm at least one of them.
She must
every
have
now
had
and then.
caffeine.
Maybe. She's going over there, so I wonder if she's one of the people that do it too sometimes. But, yeah, I like to come up to double. Still trucking along. I like to kind of think, even though I know her thing was about the ocean, I like to think up here she has a nice view to watch over us as well.
Yeah. Maybe.
I know for some people it might be hard to come up here, but I don't know. I guess it's my way to make sure she's not forgotten. Thanks.
No problem.
they're in the stadium yet?
Maybe. Let's go check.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm aware.
It's okay.
Oh, you brought me.
Oh, Hey, guys.
I'm gonna get the
Hey, Hannah.
rest of it from you.
Hey.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm gonna go grab a rapier.
Okay.
Okay. Are we ready?
Probably. I don't know. That's up to you, I guess. I'm ready.
Oh, I mean, I already did my laps, so you guys can do your laps and then we'll start on exercises.
I mean, I was in here earlier with Stark exercising.
Okay.
Okay
then.
I kind of got up crack early.
Okay. Well, that's that then, I guess.
I guess
We'll just have
I'll
to
go
figure
run
something
laps.
else to do. 3 laps. Try to beat your previous time.
Okay.
Yep.
Hannah's sure acting weird.
Puffins.
Not a good idea to stand there.
When needed.
Exactly. That was the point.
But the difference was running with it.
Hmm.
Sounds like failure to leave the academy.
so.
Arbor.
Hey, Stark.
I was trying to figure out a way for it to be beneficial to learn how to run with the weapon, but I guess it's fine. It's okay.
Learn to fight with run with weights is fine, just not a pointy weapon that can kill somebody, preferably.
Okay, so would you rather learn how to run with the weapon if you're gonna use it later on when it actually matters, or get the practice when nobody's out there?
If I'm running with the weapon, I'm running to stab somebody. So I don't really mind either way, that way.
Okay. And you're saying that will always be the case?
I'm saying that most times I'll have my gun.
Guns have a limited number of ammo.
For now.
A fair point of being said, though, that because rapiers are short blades, if she's actually using one, probably would have it sheathed unless she actually is fighting someone.
Well, all I'm saying is, one more training to use the weapon, used to it. That's the way that I did it. It worked for me. I just wanted to share the knowledge, but if you do what works for you.
Something happened to my mic?
Alright, I'm gonna get started on exercises.
That's weird. No, shouldn't be. No, it should be fine. I don't know what's going on there. Sorry, Hopper. I always forget to do that.
I have no idea how to properly use the word.
Do you want to learn to, or?
The thought of it's there, but I feel I should probably make sure I am fully focused on first making use of how to use my sword and mace better in the team that we're with before I branch out to other weapons.
No, that makes sense.
Maybe I'll learn the basics soon, just in case if there's ever a time where I don't have access to one. Never know when you might be caught without it.
Caught without what?
Something to defend yourself with.
Yeah, telling her I'm used to, using a mace, but sword is kind of 100% different than how you use a mace or things like that. I said it might be good for me to eventually kind of learn the basics of each weapon, at least how to properly use it, in case I'm ever without my stuff and have to improvise.
I mean, that's why I know boxing. It's understandable. By the way, have you been working on that?
Not as much as I probably should, but that's probably because I've been getting sick a lot lately.
That's fair. What about you, Arbor? Have you been working on anything new?
In regards to what specifically?
Training?
Not particularly, not with sword stuff. Magic stuff, though, I told you about last night.
Okay, so working on magic. Here, well, have you picked a thing that you're working on?
Still trying to perfect my form for being defensive, and was asked to look more into seeing if people from my order, if we can tap into healing for the spiritual. So I'm waiting to hear back if that's possible or not.
I see. Well, okay then. So,
Because apparently it's,
spiritual healing,
well,
defensive training.
apparently it's, very hard to help those who are spirits. And I asked about healing from faith and, clerical type of healing.
Okay.
So, seeing if that can help. Can't do much of it, because I'm not really that strong in that stuff, but if I can help a little bit.
Captain Silver.
Oh, wait, she said not to do that. Good morning, Captain.
Good morning.
Morning.
I saw you headed here earlier. You've been here the entire time?
In and out, ma'am.
I see. All of you are looking so expectantly at me, as if I'm going to begin a lesson or something informative.
Just showing the proper respect, ma'am.
I see. Well, be at ease. I'm just here to say hello. And also goodbye. Today shall be my last day on the campus.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Really?
Not permanently, right?
No, of course not. I will be returning. Your second year with even more difficult tasks, tests, and expectations of all of you, especially you.
Yes, ma'am.
You shall enjoy the work you will have over the summer. I'm going to give you information above and beyond that of your fellow students. A book on anatomy in particular. I'm going to expect you to be able to name all of the bones, all of the major bones, I should say, all of the organs and the blood vessels, veins and arteries, the major ones at least. We shall together have fun naming the bones, the radius and ulna, the clavicle, xiphoid process, tibia and fibula, all of the wonderful metacarpals.
Yes, Captain. We'll do my best.
We will make a nurse out of you. Arbor.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
sense your horror as you look at me. Expectations coming your way.
Not horror, ma'am, no. Just want to prove myself.
You, all of you, have already proven yourself more than capable. What I am doing now is not a test of your ability, but rather an opportunity to reinforce the knowledge you have acquired, to be prepared for what comes next. Our second year, I fear, will be even more difficult and more heavy than our first. We have already lost one and existed in relative safety other than a couple of events. I fear, though, the change is coming. And I think we will be the forefront of facing it. It's okay. You don't have to be angry, Hannah.
I was gonna say, as Ardent Vale, we're the roots, so we'll just support everyone to make sure everyone gets through it.
Facing those changes head on.
Cleaning up their messes.
Just not as head-on as Vanguard. But you are
From the ground
wise.
up.
Yes. You
One
are
step at a
wiser,
time,
I think.
with our heads.
Firmly planted in the ground? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. Alright.
Only if we're hiding.
I wish you all well. Enjoy your summer. I will, well, see you next year.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you.
Thank you, Captain.
Like you're gonna have a lot of work cut out for you.
I'm less concerned with that. I'm more concerned with the fact that she's going to be gone for 2 days. I mean, finals. I don't know what the finals entail, but that means I'm in charge of the infirmary for 2 days without Silver.
Do you
Anything
want me to
happens.
say something I shouldn't say?
Go for it.
What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, no,
I just. I don't like you. I don't like you right now. I don't like you. Do you want to find out? Do you want to find out? You can always find out.
Okay, I guess I got my first. I guess I've got my first patient.
Well, I guess good luck with summer reading.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Got a lot of reading to do. A lot of plans for her. Stay safe this summer, by the way.
Gonna try to.
All of you.
Hopefully Professor Willow is able to come back and tell me more about the thing he was gonna help me make.
I'll see.
Hopefully so. Given the severity of the injury that he inflicted upon himself, he might be out for a little while.
Yeah.
This way.
And if that doesn't happen, I don't know if I'll be going
Figure out a way
anywhere.
around it.
That's dangerous. If
Maybe. But we're at Ascension Academy. We do dangerous every day.
yeah, but I don't exactly want to be Vanguard and do something stupid that might get other people hurt.
Then let's not do Vanguards. Do things like
Wait,
Arden
what
Vale.
are we doing?
Not Vanguard things.
Yeah, never do anything like Vanguard because they're stupid. Not all of them, but the majority of them think with their heads, like she said.
Well,
They don't think with their heads. That's one. They rush into things with their heads. That's yeah.
yeah. But at least it's easy to know what they're thinking, since pretty much all of them wear their hearts on their sleeves.
Maybe.
Well, I mean,
Sometimes that's concerning.
the good part about that, in a way, if you're supporting them, they're easy to read, so you know what they want to do. You can probably easily make a plan around it.
Maybe?
Makes them the easiest to
Totally.
support.
Just always expect them to run forward and do something stupid. Got it.
That means we have to be 2 steps ahead. In any event, Hannah, is there anything else that you're working on learning?
Something is still in production though. I'm trying to work on it during the summer. I need you to keep it secret though. I don't mind you guys knowing, but if we are doing the Crucible, I don't want people to know too much.
I don't even know what to entail in the Crucible. But yeah, I understand.
I'm working on a potion. It was funny you actually mentioned a Berserker potion. It's kind of like that, except not. I'm working on a series of them. Something that'll boost my natural abilities, but it has a bit of a drawback, and I am not able to do things, which is why I was kind of on the floor the other few days.
So, kind of like a booster.
It allows me to regenerate stronger, use my abilities more, or not my abilities, but boost my natural abilities. But then I have a drawback of basically a caffeine drop.
So,
Okay.
I'm working on a series of them, but that'll be a while.
so I guess it's kind of like you have your 100%. You would, instead of slowly using it all, you just use it all at once, and then the rest is just kind of bleh once it runs out.
Pretty much, yeah. I need to regenerate. I've been able to use it successfully twice. After the third time, it's a bit of a problem. It's not life-threatening, but I imagine if I used for it might be. Yeah.
Well, I guess then, can I make a suggestion?
Sure.
Alongside of that, are you still working on your own physical form?
Yeah, I am. And it's actually helping because it's burning, well, it's basically like a turbo boost of, my abilities, so I'm still stretching the muscles and I'm still doing it. It's just a lot faster.
It's enhancing, or I guess it's an enhancement, right?
It's like a shot of adrenaline. Yeah.
So it kicks up everything that's already there. So, that's okay. Okay, well, you're working on that, I guess.
And something I have to talk to Professor Willow with. But that's something I might have to do next year. So we'll see.
Just gonna talk to my family about it. If there's anything that I can do with... Huh?
You're gonna do your lightning puff?
Well, yeah. My mom said that her family knows how to do it. And there's different stuff, I guess, that she knows how to do with it. So I was wondering if maybe she could show me or tell me some stuff. Hopefully I'll learn something new out of all of it. And I'll be able to learn how to use it here.
That's actually a point. I don't know if I'll be using my whip frequently next year. It doesn't seem practical for what we do. I'm going to be focusing more on my marksmanship. And if I'm taking those boosters anyway, it'll boost my physical abilities a little bit more. My natural physical abilities, so I'll be able to at least fight in par with people. But in reality, I shouldn't be getting that close to anyone anyway. I don't know. I still haven't decided exactly.
Well, yeah. If you do, then I guess that takes my blade whip out of the idea.
Maybe.
That's fine.
I don't know. I've got a lot to think about over the summer. A lot.
Well, if you decide that you want to keep the whip, I'll work on a blade whip that hopefully should encompass what you're learning with a sword and then also keep what you know about your whip.
We'll see. Probably. Anyway.
So, I guess we'll have our plans for the summer then.
I think so.
Sorry to do this, but I have to go and see and talk to someone before class starts.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Good.
See ya.
See ya.
I guess over the summer maybe I can go back to the church and get guidance on how to progress into a full-fledged paladin rather than being stuck in training stuff.
So how does that work? Paladin stuff.
Hard to explain, or well, I guess not really.
Like, is there levels to it? Like, you're in training, and then, like, you're a first level paladin, and, like, a second level paladin, like a master level paladin or something?
I guess in training is more like, when you think of church, like the right wording, like an acolyte or someone just pretty much entering in wanting to become like a priest or a cleric, things like that. Since I started very young to want to become it, they allowed me, once I reached age, to start training fully under a full-fledged paladin. I'm still in the training state, and he said a good way would also be coming to schools to get life experience, because there's only so much you can learn staying housed up, reading books, and doing basic training. And
That's a good point.
They were right. There's a bunch of stuff I probably never would have experienced if I didn't come here. Some I probably don't wish I experienced, but probably better that I have now than come across it later.
I guess same. Honestly, there's a lot of stuff on this campus I really... I don't think I would have expected to see anywhere.
I guess a good way maybe to put it is kind of like how Professor Carver was telling us about his ability of iron will. Paladin strength comes from your faith and your devotion, the oath you bear, promises you make.
Okay.
I guess that makes sense.
There. I don't know. It's all still new to me. But another basic thing for them is paladins are the public eye. Once they're full-fledged and a little bit known, they're supposed to be a beacon of hope or a beacon of light. Someone people turn to when they need something, or when they're there, can help calm people who are afraid because they know someone's there to help them. I want to be a figure like that.
Okay. That sounds good to me. Then I guess you'll have to just promise to do whatever it takes to get there.
Yeah. That's why when Carver asked us about that Iron Will stuff, I told him my belief is, well, I want to be that shield that people can stand behind. I'll work it further from that, but I believe that's a start, and when I go back over somewhere and inform them if that's what my goal is, they might be able to tell me what my next step will be, or what I should learn next, or attempt to learn.
Okay. Cool.
Very cool.
I gotta figure out what it is that I resolve to be.
Could be anything, really.
I should just resolve to make people smile.
Hey, Rook.
Hey, Rook.
Hey, Rook.
Hi. How are y'all doing?
Doing
we're
pretty
okay.
good.
I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay.
Yeah.
Good morning so far.
That's good.
How's your morning been?
Alright, found out that most of the boats are gone.
The
Why
boats
are
are gone?
boats gone?
Been to the wait, like Seymour?
Yes.
Seymour's gone, yeah.
And Vargas.
But why?
Why? I guess
I heard
there might.
I heard that since it's closing towards the finals, that Vargas went back to either the mines or his other job, and I noticed I haven't seen any other teachers today other than Professor Silver.
Silver said it was
That's so
going to be her
weird.
last day here.
Yeah. Silver went around and said goodbye to us. Potentially for the
Oh.
summer.
Yeah.
And if she's not here, and then if teachers took Seymour somewhere.
I don't know.
Oh god, everyone's health now relies on medical squad. All the teachers are gone.
Oh god, wait, that means...
Please
oh,
don't
no.
say that.
Don't
We're gonna
worry,
have to
you
leave
have
all the
me.
diplomatic solutions.
Yeah,
no.
but we have to be able to, you know, make sure people actually stay alive. You can at least help us move people around, but I don't know how much
Also,
medical
I'm
knowledge
really
you
good
actually
at
have.
discussing things as well, if there needs to be.
Oh, also, I found Pavina. So, we
Good.
don't have
Yeah,
to relay that message.
Good. I didn't bump into her. I was at the cafe. A lot of people seem to be over there as well.
I guess they're all having a grand morning. Over at that grand cafe.
As fun as the cafe is, I hope people don't get too attached to it and start slacking on their duties.
I just hope nobody gives Pavina caffeine.
Oh.
You know what?
Yeah, she
if
acts
she has
really
caffeine
weird.
after class, that's fine. Just not a lot.
No. Just give her decaffeinated coffee.
That too, yeah.
I don't know. Anyways. Are you guys good? Are we ready to go? Let's go see what everybody else is up to. Unless you guys have some training that you want to take care of.
Not really.
I feel like our school is probably the most exercised. Don't
Maybe.
see sports out here very much.
Maybe?
Also, did you manage to beat your time?
I wasn't really focused on that, so maybe. I just focused on running as
I guess it
fast as I could.
teacher is here.
I'll check it next time then.
Find them to see what they're up to be honest.
Yeah.
Hey, Vic.
Could you tell by my sign disposition? Let's go. After you, Arbor.
Yes.
Like to wake up to a glass. Makes me feel like I'm at home.
Yeah, the tea's really good, right, Stark?
Yes, it is very good. Why?
You did just say that.
Why
Thank
did
you
you
for
say
the
it like
kind
that, though?
compliments about our kitchen.
You look like you have wings.
Good morning.
Hey, Master Rita.
Yes?
Today, as a squad,
Yeah.
I'd like to talk to you about using our boss.
From far away, it looks like you have big
All right.
black wings.
Oh, I think we have a bit of time until everyone gathers. Would you like to do that now or after?
Because of the
what do
archers
you
on the
think,
shield.
guys?
Anyways, Waza, thank you so much for the donation, sweetheart.
I was good with the ideas you had before. I'm really not picky. Whatever you
You're
want.
awesome.
Can you fly?
What was it?
I wish.
Yeah.
No,
They seem
if
to
I
be
tried
trying to
flying,
spend their
I'm
velocities.
sure I'd fall
They're
flat on my face.
Squad velocity.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully I remember to announce yet again that everyone needs to spend their merits
Not very
before school's
aerodynamic.
up. And even remind them they can purchase seeds at the greenhouse.
Oh, Hershey.
Miss, she's...
Yeah.
I'm patient.
Oh, you'd like to wait until after?
Oh, we would like to formally use our blossoms from Crystal Thorn to acquire some things in our dorm.
All right.
The first thing we would like to acquire is a room for meditation so that we can meditate and rejuvenate ourselves in the line of battle after missions and stuff.
All right.
And to spend our next blossom, we would like to we would like to re what's the
Do we have two
celebration?
squad blossoms or?
You actually have two. The merit board's not updated to have that. She actually was not in your squad when you earned your first one, so the one that she got technically earned you a second.
And for our second one, we would like to renovate our common room with new furniture and an enchantment on the ceiling to make it look like stars. To also aid in the relaxation of our squad as a whole.
Sorry.
All right.
It's just we had a similar idea.
Feel free
We had an
to,
exact similar idea.
write any of the extra details down and leave a letter on one of the desks behind the podium here, and I can.
That was
hopefully have this
kind
done
of
for
what
you.
we were.
It might take
talking
until
about.
the beginning of next year, if that's okay.
That's fine. We just wanted to spend them before they disappeared.
Yes, and in fact, if you have any extras left over, like single seeds, you can use those for the greenhouse.
I want to get a book in the library with pickup lines made by yours truly.
All right, please put your order, or put the book, I guess, on the desk as well.
Okay.
All right, I guess no one else is. Wait, where's the Vanguard?
What's up?
Yeah, they're taking
Pick
it.
line.
It's funny though. One that can't see got here first. Good job, Jixie. You earned a merit.
And you'll lose it in a few days.
Yeah.
You can
Wow.
buy things in the
She
greenhouse.
wouldn't be able to see.
Do we have anything we can buy?
Yeah.
I never got 3 extra.
How did you
I'm
have
going to
that?
announce the finals, yeah.
Well,
I'll mention that we'll
Two.
be departing the academy here shortly. Did you need to
Did you
speak
press the
as well?
charge one today?
Yes, I'll speak afterwards.
All right. Good morning, everyone. As I told you yesterday, finals are upon us, and tomorrow we'll be gathering everyone here bright and early and sending you to the classrooms for a 400-question final. I hope you're ready for that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir, master.
So we're not having any classes today. You'll spend the rest of today studying. And I believe, Silver, you needed to say something?
Yes, more than 5.
Well, she's
Students,
not wrong.
when I approached you as your new professor many months ago, it was with the blessing of your headmaster that I introduce a class of the mundane but informative. You have all impressed me this year. I wish to thank all of you for the opportunity you have offered to me to be your professor, to watch you learn and grow, and to suffer with you at the losses. Though hopefully they have been lessened for what we have learned together. My final will not be as difficult as some of the others. I consider it an opportunity. The opportunities you have had on your mission have demonstrated your knowledge. Your final will be quite simple, based on what I have taught you so far. A practical exam. Also, this will probably be my last day at the academy. The test day, that is, tomorrow. I will see you all next year, and I look forward to spending time with each and every one of you. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you, Headman. Thank you, students.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank you, man.
Thank you, ma'am.
All right, and with that, feel free to grab some books so you can study up for tomorrow. Make sure to cram as much as you can. And don't forget that, yes, and at the beginning of next year, all your merits will be wiped, and one demerit, if anyone has them, will be removed. So you Thank you for that, Hoshi. All right, and then so let's see. That should be it. Make sure to study hard. You're dismissed, and just make sure to spend your merits. You could even purchase those seeds for the greenhouse if you haven't already. If you have any left over, you are dismissed.
We are.
We need to figure out what to spend with our squad blossom.
Yeah.
Yes,
I want to talk to you, if that's right.
Yeah, I don't even have one.
Kind of important.
Okay. I thought we only had
You want me to get your
Here you
books?
go, Augusta.
Yeah. How shares your books?
I don't know where these books came from, but they're mine now.
You need to grab them.
Love it.
I was wondering where you got them.
They were right here. They just showed up, so I took them
I can't
myself.
get them. I use
Yes.
one hand.
Well, I still have a bunch of books back in my room. I have been kind of stockpiling them.
Those are married.
because that would align with this. Because they've got one. Oh, wait a minute. Does it only... I'm confused.
The seeds are merits.
Yeah,
I think
but
it's
like, what
when
equates
everyone
to
gets a
squad
blossom,
blossom?
not a seed.
I think you want to get a blossom.
I think it's its own individual thing.
And it's also
Huh.
awarded as well. Like you get, I think we got awarded.
I thought you
because
get
we have
squad
two.
blossoms if everyone got a seed.
We
Because
have
we
two,
only...
but it hasn't been updated yet.
That must be
Okay,
yummy.
okay, never mind, I guess. I guess I have to figure out what to spend with my, blossoms.
I'm getting in the library a pickup
Is that
line
yummy?
by Rin. And it's gonna pick up lines by Rin.
Nice.
What is it?
Everyone's gonna
How about you order those enhancement books?
Right, Zachary. Let's go.
Hmm. Wonder what that's all about.
Confuses me that we call it enchanting, and the enchantment of enchanting is not the same thing. Sorry, it's the language thing.
I want to ask them if
Common is
It's
weird.
supposed to be a play off the word enhancing, I believe.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can come with me if you want.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I don't
Hey,
have
Hoshi.
the merit to spend, so.
Hello. Doesn't it look like he has
Have
wings?
you ever had a personal
Uh,
blossom?
Yes, I used it to
no.
get rid of
He was talking about the
demerits
shield,
I
I
had.
believe. He said from far away
Oh.
because of the shield, because it peeks up right here.
Hmm.
He says it looked like wings
Do you
from
think
far
you'll
away.
will be able to
Hmm.
get a blossom?
Well, they're not
before
really
the
wings,
event?
but I can guess I see what you
I
mean.
doubt it.
I'm not running from you.
I bet Rook could throw him and he could fly.
Let's not have Rook throw anyone right now.
Any ideas?
Okay.
Things to do.
Have you been? Haven't seen you in a couple of days at least.
That's about it.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, I've been
Moish?
good. How about you?
Scary then?
I'm alright.
My squad seemed to be getting hurt a lot.
Yeah, maybe.
And Chip slept for like a week?
Is that where he was?
He was in
He
bed.
Hibernates like a bear.
Jeez.
Is he part bear or?
Oh, maybe he was hibernating.
Thought he was. Huh?
Anything good on your mind lately?
Hibernating.
I'm gonna take this to my room.
Sometimes I wish I could hibernate.
Well, I guess it's good that he woke up.
You think he
You doing okay,
hibernated,
Shizuko?
Shizu?
I don't know.
It's my first Valentine's at all.
He likes to
What's that?
hang out with people and then sleep.
Valentine's Day.
Valentine's?
Does people just wear him out very quickly, or does he just have no energy?
Maybe he talks to people too much.
Guess everybody's spread out for the day. Where did Mason go? Maybe upstairs, or maybe he's...
but if you recall, they take a very long time and a lot of care.
Yeah, that's why.
So I hope you're ready for that.
That will give me something to do. Cause now
Hey,
I
Gavin.
have
Your own personal cooking station.
So you a good thing to do. Most time I have is been.
Well, hopefully that does improve them visiting. Is there anyone else looking to purchase any? I believe Gavin was speaking earlier. If that's okay with you, Shizu? Feel free to add that to the list on
I would
that
think
you
that
add
would be lovely.
to the banister.
Alright. Thank you,
Thank you.
Headmaster.
You're welcome. Yes, Gavin. What were you asking?
A nice little like terrarium filled with.
I was thinking since I only have merits, I could get some. You said
You
you can get
seeds for the greenhouse. Have you ordered it? You haven't ordered Proteka or Porous yet, and I believe you don't. Do you have You don't have access to the
I might take some
puffins either.
inspiration from
Which
that,
of the
though.
3 would you like to purchase with your 2?
Proteka.
I want
I'm not.
And what was the other one?
Trying to think.
You could either have puffins or Florus.
What was the Florus again?
You should get
If you weren't here for the lesson, it's in the
book.
book, but it's basically a plant that
I just don't know
after a
what to
couple
get.
days at full
Because no matter
growth,
what you
if you
win.
consume it, it shrivels up and gives you about half a mana potion worth of mana.
I have everything
But it can
that I
also, if it's still in the
care about
plant,
right
be
now,
used to
so-
charge mana crystals.
If
However,
you
those
go
mana
on the
crystals cannot be used for
track bed,
enchanting
then
or making a
you've
focus
stolen
because
something from
it's
Chips.
mana from a
But
plant, not
you
to
can
you.
also take the
I wouldn't
bed
recommend it.
and say that's your bed over there. It's got your name on it.
I'll take the
And then you
Florus
put
as
your
well.
name on
All right.
Chips's bed.
I'll have those bags in the greenhouse today if you'd like to get started.
Maybe
For
that
you.
one something.
Sure.
Or Rin.
I
Is
think
there
that
anyone
should
else?
help everyone, since we have some,
Why is that
especially the.
Mm,
You said it can recharge.
Why is your one?
Mana crystals. Yeah.
It's different.
Mana crystals. Could those be used in the potion? To make mana potions?
It's got the star.
I
I
flowers already.
don't
He said not enchanting.
For
think so.
Fish to be removed, and
Little cat
she wanted a moon and a
Maybe.
star.
Trying to remember.
Got books.
I'll check if those could be used as a substitute. Because if they can,
Does that
that
answer your
should help.
question?
Be able to make
And
some
we
mana
needed a
for
stove
everyone.
to heat the tea.
What about
Yeah.
a like
How about you, Arbor? Are you still thinking?
No,
brown
sir.
milk freezer?
Thank you
I
though.
could have
They will
some-
expire, and you won't have any to spend next year. Are you sure?
Oh, I mean, I wasn't
You
thinking
still have a
about it
couple
right
days
now.
to think.
A little
well, you still have a couple
distracted.
days to decide. No problem. Plus, I believe you still have that. Oh, actually,
Yeah, I want to go to
Hannah
I
left
don't know
me
if
a
I
note
want to use
explaining what you guys wanted.
Go and get Sherbet.
That's
Yeah,
what she
Rachel-
said she was gonna
main
do.
lobby, at least.
I told you I.
I'm pretty
Huh.
sure it's not because they're
That's
cheap.
not
Bit of a
bad
party
one,
in here.
Oh.
Put that on the list of possibilities.
It's baseless rumors again.
Did he just?
Oh.
Maybe I could get a.
Did he just break his leg?
Maker?
Is Zach spreading
The
those
ones
rumors?
He just jumped off of. Never mind.
Well, now I could just go to the ship.
All right, I'm gonna head out. If you guys need, make sure to study.
I'm not
Yes,
getting
sir.
a
I'll
test,
figure
right?
it out by tomorrow, I'm sure.
You're getting. Yes, you are. In fact.
Do you have any other great
Getting
ideas?
a test.
No.
I'm generally indecisive about this stuff.
He hasn't
The
been
only
here for
reason I even
any
got
of
the
the
flowers in the
classes.
first
And
He's
for
place
every
is that
question
others
you
would
answer
like it.
right, you get a salmon.
Should get something for you.
Oh, now he's gonna get every question right.
Well, you better start cramming.
It was for me because it made others
And
happy.
not
I liked
spamming,
that.
right, Ren?
Or you should get something that makes like just you happy.
So it looks like Specca and Pickwick and a lot of others still have a lot to spend. Stark as well, actually. Oh, yeah, Lila spent hers actually on the cafe.
No,
I just haven't
actually,
removed them yet.
everything
Pickwick,
here is
Bar's
much
fault.
better.
Isn't Pickwick still in the bed?
Yes, he did have that
I've lost
issue.
them to cut off my
He's been
mail, so I never get another
predisposed
message
for
again.
a long time after that. I hope he's okay. I'll see if I
That
can
sounds
check in. I might
dangerous.
have to leave his blossoms.
Fair.
I guess whenever he awakens, maybe given a
can I
few
ask
days
you
to
about,
pick before they
um,
remove.
Things
All right, I'm
living?
gonna
Sure.
head out.
What?
I want to know about your transformation stuff.
Oh, what about it?
How do you do that thing where you're a big spider and then you turn into this?
Well, I have had natural affinity towards transmutation magic,
Falling
which
on the
helps.
stairs. Slightly.
So I was gifted to begin with. However, I
I
know
love
two
you
different
so
types
much.
of
Here's to
transmutation
many
magic.
more months of support and
One
love. Less than 3.
is casting it as though they were a spell.
Thank you so much,
Another,
Nini. Love
which
you too,
is
sweetheart.
physically shifting
Thanks for
around
being here
the
with me.
mass and turning it into something else. This was something I did with trial and error for many, many years. But if you want a tutor,
well,
I'd be happy to do so.
I guess studying.
Perfect. I needed
Yeah.
someone
Well,
to
I guess I can probably
motivate me to train
go to the
more
greenhouse and
regularly
at least
if you want
look
to,
at the
sure.
seeds.
What did you want to turn
Getting
into?
tired already.
A big cat?
Probably be able to get a few of those going before
tired lately.
Imagine.
I think
my
both of those plants take a while to grow, though, so maybe you should wait to plant them, because if you're not around to take care of them, they'll wilt and die.
Right. It would take a few days to travel up north. And then probably keep me there for a week. I guess if I make my trip early in the thing, I could at least come back and maybe have one batch almost done. I'll most likely be here on campus for a while.
Have any of you two seen Lila?
Oh, hey.
Not in a little while, no.
Do you know
I
where
have not seen her now.
Mason is, or Zachary?
Haven't
No.
seen either of
Have
them
you
in a
seen
little
Lila?
What are
while.
you looking for?
Lila.
Lila. Nope. Alright, off I go.
Off we all go.
I guess greenhouse actually I don't need to take a thing, I just need to run.
I don't see them down by the docks. Wonder where they could be.
Thanks with the apples, I guess.
Well, you once told me that you were excited about anyone.
Where is it?
Turning
It's a
your
lot.
What?
Get right. This way? Guys. That's a whoa.
I
have a really what the fuck?
Uh,
They're everywhere. What the fuck?
The years ago went off. A lot of them. A lot of them.
Red portal, it's faster. Why is it everywhere?
Be careful.
I feel it everywhere.
It's all around. What?
It's everywhere. What the hell is going on?
Someone should sound the alarm. We might be being attacked.
Yeah, it's like everywhere. Ah, fuck. The first one up there, the one up here. It's everywhere. How do we know where to go? Yeah.
Be careful, Hoshi.
This is really loud. Ah! Where the hell is it? It's going off
I don't know where to go. They're everywhere. The alarms are already going off, Zachary.
Are we under attack?
Yes.
Maybe. Be careful, Koshi.
Something. A lot of it. It was everywhere. This one was the most recent that I felt. But I don't feel anything. This is the most recent where I felt it. It started here and it ended here. I don't like it either.
Where's the headmaster?
I think he just left. He's gotta be around here somewhere, though.
I'm sure he heard it if he just left, yeah.
Anything, Zach?
I don't...
We
Yeah.
gotta go.
Oh.
Come on, go, now. Come on. It's going off over. I don't know.
Might be another student, though. We need to be careful.
Why? How would a student? None of us are fast enough to do all of that.
No. Ringing the bell.
Nope.
You okay?
I didn't see anything either. Yes, I'm fine.
Come on.
A little spooked, but that's all.
It's probably best to get inside. Gusta?
Yeah?
Come on.
I'm coming.
Was there anyone else out there?
No, not that I heard. Or
Okay.
felt. I need to go to him.
There is something.
Happy to see me for a minute.
All right. We'll wait a couple more moments for everyone to gather.
What's going on?
Shit, where is he?
Apparently somebody was outside the
See, you got into battle mode.
That can't be somebody. Nobody's that fast. And there
Is it
was
a lot
nothing. We
of
saw
people?
nothing.
So then
All I felt was
why
all of
A
them.
lot.
they saw no
Quick
one.
succession.
Big.
No one's that fast.
Every single barrier went off.
All at once at one time. Literally the whole
It
place
wasn't.
lit up.
It was.
At one
Yeah,
point,
it
every
happens.
single one.
Has anyone been to the graveyard
I felt
yet?
it slowly.
I was about to till
No.
the bell rang.
Yeah.
Headmaster, what's going on?
I'm gonna go ring the bell one more time. I'm gonna explain when everyone's here. It's pointless to just explain right now.
I
Yes,
think
sir.
everyone's here except for Chips.
Victor, Vina, Specca, Rook.
I think this is everyone other than Chips. Yeah.
All right. Well,
What about Mason?
Mason's
He's
here.
over there.
seems that
See,
might as well explain
feeling
since this
shit.
is all it's
I
going to
couldn't
show up.
see you past the big wolf.
There seems to be some sort of intrusion on the campus. So from today, for the rest of today, us teachers will be looking around the campus for who is an intruder. Please stay in formation in groups. Do not go around by yourself today. Find a partner, 2, 3. Study in groups. Us teachers that are still available will be running around trying to locate the intruder. We'll also be checking the grounds outside the school in case.
Wait, so they got in?
With that amount of triggering, we're not too sure what could have gotten in, or if something is getting out.
Okay.
Out?
I think.
If you see anyone that did not show up here, please inform them as soon as you can.
We should find
Yeah. If he's the only one that
What
hasn't
force
shown
should
up,
we
then
use
that could mean somebody
if
going
we do
out.
encounter
Well,
hostiles?
I'm based on the bushes in front of the school. He seems to be approaching now.
Might not need to have someone else travel with us.
Yes, if you guys
Is
please
lethal
form a
force
partner, do not
authorized?
travel around alone. We do not know if an intruder is running around on campus.
Okay, so Zach.
I want Victor.
Sir,
Yes,
is lethal force authorized?
You might as well stick as a
That's my question.
Yes, depending on the intentions of the intruder you locate.
Might as well talk to the headmaster.
Understood.
This is
Yes,
similar
sir.
to when the orc threat existed. So please stay in groups.
I guess it's me and you, and anyone else.
Sure. All right.
I'll begin checking the
with us,
campus in the area outside the school, along with the other teachers.
you to make sure that if you have to use your
Understood.
abilities, that can minimize damage.
Guess it's buddy system again.
Headmaster?
It'll be okay.
Good, Scott.
Yes.
If anyone gets injured, send them to the infirmary.
Vanguard
I'll be
wants to
there.
have a word with you when you're
I'll be
done.
waiting there.
And who will be
No.
with you? Remember, no one's alone.
Or else I won't be available for the rest of the day.
My Scott, I guess.
Go together.
Do you need anything?
Alright, let's head down to the war room then.
Unless you guys are doing something else, but
Ren?
I need to be there.
Did you see anything?
Wait,
There's
what's
apparently-
We're going to take Lila back to the domes, and then we're going to the armory to get armed up. Shizu.
I don't know what's happening in the war
I
room.
have no idea what's happening in the war room. What's going on in the war room?
Wait, did someone go in the war room?
Multiple people went in the war room.
Oh,
Got it.
Never mind.
Blossom talk.
Irrelevant. Okay. Fine.
Okay.
I'm.
Alright.
Regardless, if you guys drop me off, whatever, I'm going to the infirmary. Someone needs to be there if people start
Probably
getting
better
shot.
to go this way.
And they see anything?
You won't even have to leave the buildings.
I can't jump from there.
Literally had a direct
Ren?
order not to be alone.
Alright.
I'll go with you, just
I
in
can't
case.
jump from there.
And then you call them.
Shizu, me and you are going to go with Lila.
I know I can't do the jump, so.
And then,
Jump.
No.
let's go.
Keep in squad.
You
You
just
don't
walk
have to
this way.
Jump. It's a walk.
Wait, there's a way there?
Yeah.
Hannah. No, wait, hold on.
Hannah.
Listen, we're gonna be walking around the infirmary area. So just while you guys are in the infirmary, at least to keep it safe.
Join us if you want to, Gavin.
Appreciate it.
I'll come with
Okay.
you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait.
Do you have a squad, Arbor?
Not really. I was thinking I should probably keep
Then follow us.
communications going. If we need to have somebody run across the
alone.
campus, those
You
who are
need to be
faster
running
should
across
probably.
campus with someone with you.
Exactly.
'Cause you
And
shouldn't
my
be alone
squad can't
regardless.
keep up with me.
Oh, so you're asking one of us. I have to have doors open for me, so I wouldn't be a smart option.
It's either you or Victor, I guess. I don't know anybody who's fast enough. We should be running around campus making sure that lines of communication are open, just in case something happens.
I'll assist you. You go get weapons.
Vanguard, we should make sure that we're, keeping the perimeter safe, something like that.
Vanguard's also an option. The wolves are really fast.
I
I'm gonna go write the letter.
Alright, we're going together. Okay, so come on.
Perhaps it'd be smart to give
Does
someone
the,
a flare of sorts. Or perhaps get multiple flares, if the staff or school has them.
I suppose we're not studying today.
Something I'm worried about now is that now we are down to... I presume you cannot fight Hoshi, right? We've got Chips, Becca has heals, and they need to cover for you and me.
But I can use the traditional weapon in the stadium.
Oh, I guess that works, but
I got
I can run for help.
Whoa.
The more the better
Can
is
we
what I mean.
go and
We
get
can
on
go.
now?
Yeah. I mean, we were just talking. We can go.
We'll meet you at the stadium.
Oh, he's going
Sounds
this
good.
way?
I suppose we should just run across the campus to each group. Try and keep an eye on everybody. If something happens, we can at least try and give people a warning. Is that right?
Where did Vivina go?
They went to the stadium.
They mentioned my name. Did they need something?
No, it's covered.
Got it.
Maybe a war room?
It's covered.
I know where
Don't
they
worry.
went. They got it? Alright. Oh, that's okay.
Can you jump?
Yeah. Question is landing, really.
Maybe. It depends on what it is.
Something to consider. How good is the security and what is that, the museum?
Why would it be after that?
I don't know. Museum
Armory is safe while Hannah's in there waiting for
not be
anyone's
just
injured.
Fair enough.
Vic, I want to let Hannah know that I'm going to be running around, okay?
Alright, I'll be at the stadium.
Okay.
Hey, where's Gavin?
I thought he was with you guys. He followed you.
Oh no.
Wasn't
He wasn't with your big group?
No.
Okay, we're looking for him.
I wanted to let you guys know. I can help look for him.
What?
You guys stay here. Victor and I are going to be running across campus, trying to keep lines of communication open.
Good.
Okay.
We'll be stationed here. Just
Sure
let
thing.
Rick know, I guess, that Gavin's missing.
Okay.
And if they can direct him to one of us.
Make sure to make brief check-ins in the inside the infirmary because this is not the only way as you guys entered.
Is Gavin in there?
Yes.
Okay. Hannah was looking for him. She wasn't sure where he was. You can go let her know.
Yeah, he's right there.
Yes, Arbor.
I'm waiting on Vic.
Oh, I see.
Earthquake that triggered it?
Okay. He's in the stadium with the others. He's fine.
Good. Thanks.
No problem. Oh.
Sorry. No, yeah, sorry.
It's fine.
Excuse me. Mason was just going up there to check. Should be fine, though. Are you saying something, Victor?
No.
Okay, just making sure. I've been having hearing problems lately. What's everyone else's game plan? Are they going to be patrolling? Pina and things, but
I think Vanguard
There's
was
a large group
patrolling.
of them in the stadium. And yes, Vanguard's going to patrol the front side.
Maybe we should go
Let's
check
go
on
on them next.
Take care. We'll be here.
Oh, it's Rex.
Is there a class
yeah,
going
School
on?
might be under attack.
No,
Rex.
school might be under attack.
Okay. So that's why
There's an intruder. Could be, anyway.
All right. So, is everyone forming?
We've been
groups
told to
then,
partner
or-
up.
And
Yes.
we're not
All right.
going through doors. It was just that we have to drop it,
All
go
right.
through the door, go back.
I'm glad I found people, though. I was wandering all around. I couldn't find anyone. There was no one at the dorms, at school. Out. Okay, I'm glad I found people.
What's going on, Pyros?
Thank you for letting me know, Victor.
What?
All right, where?
What?
What do I do then? Should I help look?
Should we go look for him, or?
Wait.
Graveyard?
Yes.
What? Did Chips just run off? What?
Yeah, Ren followed.
Oh no. It's Becca.
Did you see where he went? Let's keep moving then.
Or else you trickle in and people can be slaughtered.
Jesus.
You see where he went?
No.
Did we lose him? Fuck me.
why is he just running?
Does anyone know
Why
where
does he
he's
do
going?
this?
Because he's an idiot.
Wait, you know?
No, I'm asking, does anyone know where he's going? Any idea at all?
Just ran off. He didn't say anything.
If you
Just
give me something to
ran
sniff of him, I can. That sounds weird.
What?
He could be at the tree.
She could pick up.
Not
the
sure why he
scent
would be
on the
there,
tree.
but
The Ardent Veil tree?
Something to scent.
Oh.
Pick up his
Why?
I would have seen him.
he
though.
stays there
Is the room
sometimes.
unlocked?
Wait, is that
It's
his
always
stuff that's
unlocked.
under there?
Wait.
Oh, yes,
think
I
she saw.
remember.
Well, do we want to go check there, or?
Arbor and I will go check the tree.
So what do you think it is?
Could be anything. If it triggered the entire barrier, then it must be big.
Or a lot of them. Whatever they are.
Chips, are you here? Fool is going to get himself killed.
Does he normally do stuff like this? You're friends with him, right?
He does, yes. I think it's something else, though. I think he knows something. He acted
Knows something?
dazed, like he saw something.
What would he have seen that would make him act like that?
No idea.
following Rook.
And
I
there
don't
he
know
goes.
why he came up here.
For
You
fuck's
found
sake.
him?
Yeah, and he just left again.
There's Vanguard.
I thought they were gonna patrol.
I assume they came here to do just that.
I know some students went towards the. I know some students went to the crystal on top of the roof to protect it.
The attunement crystal.
Yes, think about it. The barrier protects us from magical projectiles and most massive everything. If someone
Somebody might
managed
try to
break
destroy
in,
it.
Where's the rest of Ignis?
Yes.
Where's the rest of Ignis?
There,
Where's
Nina.
Vev?
It was just an alarm.
We don't know what happened.
Just an alarm?
Right, so
If
they have
it's
no
all
specific.
of them? No.
So then, how the hell did we end up with the whole idea that they're okay?
Because every
Got it.
single alarm went off. That's never happened
Right.
before.
They just said the teachers are gonna go around and figure it out.
So we have unfounded fears, and we're just making sure we're safe. Got it.
I'm just thinking about what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. That's all I care about. Thinking like mashed potato.
He did say that no one should go alone, though.
Well, that makes sense. And then the other stuff.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you sure he's not just drowsy or something? He doesn't seem like he's thinking straight.
Normally he does that, but he's acting extraordinarily dazed.
Whoop! Excuse you.
Same idea, I take it?
Yep.
Rook's idea, actually.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Smart guy, that Rook.
Hmm?
Is he really a
Tell
guy?
the others are
There's a good
Tell
6 of them
the
down
others
below.
in the arena.
Good 6.
6 of our people?
Students.
Good.
I guess we'll have to hold the front line, back line.
Actually, tell them if anyone does get injured, bring them up here. Arbor, could you guys go and get some medical kits and bring them up here? Just in case?
Sure.
I'm sorry to make you a kind of a courier, but blood bags maybe too. For other people.
Sure.
Just in case.
We should be able to get some from Ardent Veilstorm as well. It may even be faster.
Your choice.
The only thing we won't be able to get from there is blood bags. Those we'll have to get from the infirmary.
Might as well go there then.
Mm. I'll grab a first aid kit.
this way.
Guess it ripped.
Yeah.
They're a little bit flimsy.
A little too flimsy.
Victor's back. As is Arbor.
Thank you. Great.
Nothing.
You told them if anyone's injured, bring them up here.
Haven't seen anyone.
Good. Wait, you haven't... I thought there was 6 people down there.
What happened to the 6 people downstairs?
We went the back way. We'll go check
okay.
now.
Appreciate it.
Where did they go?
Guess do a circle.
Sure. There's Rook.
Hello.
Hey, Rook.
There's a group,
bunch of scorpions over there.
and also some of the other
Where?
groups are going towards the cave.
In the
Where you
bushes
guys
over
ran
The
there.
past,
cave? Why are they going to the cave?
Right here on the corner.
just to see.
They were trying to smoke them out, they said.
Yeah, they kept trying to burn the bushes with a torch, and I told them to not do that.
They're just bugs.
So, I know there's a group of students in the administration office, and there's also a group of students by the cave circling around.
Check in there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's literally on the table.
It's like it's coming from the administrative office.
I thought the typewriter was smoking.
What are you doing?
A shade brought us here. You can inform everyone that there's a shade. Oh, actually, I don't know if this is a shade or not, but you see this
Is it a
smoky thing right here?
salacious shade?
Do you have permission to dig in here?
Technically,
Yes.
no.
Reasonable suspicion, or I guess you could say.
Reasonable
Brooke
doubt?
said you found scorpions.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, there were scorpions.
One was smoking and wearing a hat.
They left.
Wearing a
But again, there's a smoky spirit thing literally right here. Like, right here. You see the smoke? Here's the spirit thing. We've been chasing it all around campus.
Gross. And then they were
It
like,
led us here,
okay.
actually.
And I was like, gross.
But why here?
I don't know.
I see a typewriter. I don't know what spirit you're talking about.
No, there was a black thing on
Oh,
here.
where did it go?
It's at the door.
Did it just...
It
Wait a
moved.
minute.
Oh, now I see it.
Dagger, anyone?
Screw the dagger. If the only thing we run into are scorpions, I think we'll be fine.
I don't think scorpions can appear out of nowhere on their own, or create mist.
Then I'll be a go-getter and use my hands.
If I already has a torch, I don't need to be carrying this thing around.
I've got my sword.
Best follow him. Keep your distance. We don't know what it is. Feel free to follow.
See anything?
What?
On your patrol?
Are they getting bigger?
So do you think this is the intruder?
Could be.
Oh my god. Everybody, wait.
Wait, is that a... That is a huge rat.
Wait, isn't that...
Yes.
You named it, if I remember.
I did.
You have a pet rat.
Yes, his name's M.
Go pet it.
No, I don't
Wait.
think that's a good idea.
Is it all...
M?
I can kill it if you want.
That's not M. That's a really big, foul-looking M.
It looks diseased.
Burn it.
Shoot it.
Burning it as well would be wise.
Why?
If it does carry disease, we don't want it spreading to anything on campus.
What would you like us to do, Chef?
No, it's still moving.
Oh, careful.
Hold your arrows.
Careful. What's
It's really
wrong
big.
with it? That
It's
is.
the red that's got my attention.
Don't let it bite you.
How are we even
You're
sure
useless.
it's
This way.
not undead? It looks pretty worse for wear.
It looks corrupted.
All those red beans all over it.
Should I get everybody?
Do I have your permission to burn this, Chips?
Hmm.
Yes.
Are you sure?
No, you can't go by yourself.
Chips. It's your decision. If you want to try something else, we can.
Viv.
Yes, burn him.
Never mind. No?
I don't know if it's working.
It's working.
Careful.
Turn around.
Those little first screams.
Hey guys.
What?
Put that thing out as soon as possible. The fire.
See what?
It's out.
Never
What did you
been
see?
down this way before.
What did you
Since
see?
I've been here. You don't see what
Over here.
the echo when you. Oh, I don't even know. Like when you did something.
What are these?
Started appearing. Well,
Yeah.
Magic circles.
But for what?
Remember back at the cave?
Oh, the shade is back.
Come on.
Oh, the shade's there.
Behind your back.
What are these?
Don't touch it. That's probably not wise. Don't mess with it too much at all.
spider. That's a big spider.
What?
At the end there's a.
I'm. There's. I mean, we've been going to school for a year. Not one of you can decipher a little bit of this?
That would be Stark who could do that.
Can we get somebody with some magical aptitude here?
Give me a moment.
I can attempt.
Keep your eye on the shade.
Whoa.
Maybe both?
At the same time.
Maybe.
What are you
Are we
trying to
sure?
do, Victor?
Trying to read it.
And if anyone has any other ideas.
We need to know what it does first before we can do
So-
anything.
This has always been here.
I've been back
I
here
haven't
many
seen
times.
this.
Never seen this.
This is definitely new.
It looks Celtic, but some letters are different. The circle looks like a dragon, however. The mouth.
It's
What is
breathing
this?
fire.
Am I incorrect
Looks
in the
like-
assumption that this is the same sigil that we saw in the cave? On the floor, you know?
I think you're right.
It glowed for a second. When I touched it.
Hmm.
You touched it.
I guess.
So it does something.
It
Should we get
explodes
everyone
and
first?
going to be over here.
What if it's...
Why is it connected to these beams? That's what I'm curious about. Is it because it's to be hidden, or is it going to, like,
Did you like touch it
these
like,
down?
with your fingers?
In the cave, they put these up to block off parts. Is there perhaps something locked away
on the
here?
floor. Maybe, I don't know. So I'm not even talking about the really big one. I'm thinking of the.
Hey guys, over here.
Floating
Huh?
sword.
Victor? Vic?
Victor?
What?
I hear
Floating
people
sword.
talking. Floating.
It got close to you and I got worried.
I think we need to strike it.
Is it trying to. Wait, is it trying to
Stab it?
fuck it over? I know that if you, like cross out a rune, it ruins it.
It's way too high.
That's not a good idea. What if it is
I wouldn't
locking away
recommend it for
something?
you.
We just mess with it and let it
Start.
out.
We'll get down there.
So then we need
We can go
to
through
stop
these.
You hear me?
whatever this is.
Stop.
Yes, Hershey.
Do you think you could
I
help us
touched this
translate
one,
these runes?
And it glowed again.
Could try.
Do you think there's more around
Ian,
campus?
I know
Rex,
what
we're
this
just-
is.
There's one in the cave.
All right, we'll come around.
Wait.
Yeah, I knew it.
What's going on?
Wait,
Maybe
what
we have
about
to
the
do all
cave?
three at the same time?
Oh, you're
The
up
room
there.
we
Small
saw in the cave,
circle
Rex.
like
We can't
this?
jump down. We're human.
Do
There's
tell,
two more
what is
down
it?
here.
Yeah, don't jump down. Or,
Rune?
I will come around.
Oh,
Is there a reason
up.
to come down there?
Sorry,
Or should
Shizu.
we keep looking elsewhere?
Or seal.
It's
Whatever you want to call it.
You're talking about a rune.
Now, how do we activate it?
You said you saw that. He just said you
That's
saw
what we're
it.
trying to figure out.
There was a rune in the cave.
I
yeah,
touched
let's
them and
figure
it
out
glowed.
and come down there.
Who's
The dagger.
better at reading magic circles?
Stark.
Stark.
Is so?
I'm down.
Have at it, Stark.
Come on down.
Hello.
It is the same as the one in the cave, that is for sure. Definitely complex. If you remember Willow's lesson, he showed us the runes that were specific to some of the elements. Well, these are not the same, but these points here are particular to the rune.
Shade is gone.
The actual rune craft is
No, it's
language
still
I don't
there.
understand.
No, the shade's right there.
You got to read on this, Rex?
Oh, I see.
I
couldn't see
know
it.
we saw one of these in the cave just a bit ago when we were exploring it, right?
Mm.
Not the one at the entrance, but like deep in there.
Yeah, the one deeper in the either left or middle side, left side.
The shade led us here.
Shade? What?
Yeah, there's a shade on campus.
Right here.
I saw more than one.
Wait, what the?
There it is. Yeah, that's it.
Chips and them found it in Akiyama's room.
So wait, the
and then let
Don't
us
touch
you
it, Gav.
Because we were talking to Zachary, and Ryder summoned a Merkman once into the school from the Shadowfell. That might have gave them our location, so things can come through the
Any luck?
Shadowfell now. That's what our theory was.
Trying to decipher. It's complex and much further along than
Is there
I've
anything that would?
Has anyone tried?
You said it was
wait.
like some sort of
Putting-
key, right?
Didn't we have a class on this just yesterday? We reviewed the magic, right?
Yes, I tried.
Yeah.
What types of magic were there again?
That's all it did.
What if?
This is
What affinity did you
abjuration,
well?
runecraft.
I used blood magic.
Yeah, but how do like, the types of spell
I could
casting?
Trying
Try
to see what
putting
spell it is difficult. Out.
Would this be
light and
technically
water
a
into
magical
it,
item?
See if that does anything.
Why
I'm
is
not
there
magic.
imitates,
I don't do magic stuff. Well, I
RuneCrate typically imitates other schools of magic. It's
Yeah.
you can build any
He
spell
was
out of it.
asking for what kind of
So-
activator it was.
Inner line is
I'm-
probably important for that.
I mean, there's
Just don't
because
know these runes well enough.
If there's a dragon on it, would that maybe be fire?
Why
have
are they on the
I mean, it could be
pillars of
entirely
the bridge?
decorative, I guess.
Chip says these are keyholes.
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Keyholes.
My theory is that either they are trying to be hidden,
Keyholes to
or they
what
do something with
exactly?
pillars.
Well, so
You
the,
think they're gonna
the
capture for a
types of
moment?
casting, there's somatic, verbal, and then material, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
There's no material
looks
form.
like
Maybe there's a
fire.
verbal command to unlock it.
Should I touch it?
It could be. But what would we use
Touch it with
verbally to
fire.
unlock it if it's a key, like someone says?
Do we?
Unlock?
Should we even unlock it?
Release?
Is the question.
That's another question, I don't
Precisely.
know.
Yes.
Could we unlock it? It might not be for our eyes.
Let me see. It
Hello.
is the same.
So I guess we just leave it
looks
and
the same.
don't bother with it anymore.
Victor said he tried
Mm.
putting blood
Let's
magic
go
into
have
it.
a
this
look
one,
at-
this one's slightly different.
Why has
Has
anyone
slightly
touched
different
it?
runes on it.
Wait, does
But
it?
But all the runes in front, like at the very end, there's a different rune set up right here. All the other ones around it are the same, so they're both the same spell. They just have a different, like, word at the very end for some reason.
Have you touched it?
Yeah.
Wait.
I haven't
you're
touched
right,
it.
They
No.
are slightly different. I was going to try and put. Victor
I
said
feel
he
like I can
put,
try pushing mana into it.
blood. I was going to try
Oh,
putting
what the
light
fuck?
magic into it.
No.
Wait,
How did,
Did it glow?
What?
can I do that?
it shot sparks at me actually when I clicked
Yes,
on it and
same.
pushed on it or pushed mana into it.
White light.
What are you guys doing?
What did you find?
They also
Should we come around?
It's
All right.
a rat that looked infected or something?
All right.
Oh,
It's
yeah, we know
very
it's
dead.
already dead. There's a shade, by the way. It's been leading us around campus, and we found two.
Yeah.
So,
So,
so you guys found one in the.
I knew it.
We found one in the cave.
Yeah, we knew.
This one looks like it has a word that starts with a K,
I think so.
K.
and this one
Something
looks
that-
like it has a keyword that starts with an A.
The hell is this?
I know what the words
What
are.
are these things?
Wait.
Wait a
I
minute.
suggest not touching it, but we're trying to figure
should
it
I
out.
say it? Will it trigger anything?
Does this say
What-
from
what would we
What
see?
about-
I don't know what to
unknown?
say.
Do you know it?
It could be A for like
Wait.
asshole. It could
Hold
be
up,
ambulance.
Rex?
It could
Wait,
be
Rex.
anything.
That.
What was the names?
It's
The names
it
on
was
the-
Callista and Apollo.
He has a
And
pickaxe.
Callista and
Karita.
Apollo.
Oh, and then
That's
Karita.
what you said.
Or
Yeah.
Akiyama?
We found a picture in
Yeah,
Karita's
they
room.
described the picture to me.
Well, try
Yeah.
pushing mana
Oh,
into
where
it.
there's
maybe
other
what
two
that
people,
means.
though.
How did you get those words?
So then we have to say it on
Wait,
screen.
so-
Why did the shade show us that?
They said they
It
saw
was
it.
Yeah,
Karita
yeah,
X
that
Carissa X
Have
Apollo.
You,
You all
did
are
you
talking
already
at
use
once.
that one?
Did you guys know about that?
So this one has A.
Yeah,
so
we
if
just
you
found it
put your
now.
hand on it,
So
but
you
your
want to try it on that one then?
mana into it, and then say
That
Apollo.
one's K, so that one's A. So
K.
Callista Apollo.
Oh, this is K.
Perhaps it's something
Crawling about.
Did it do
along the
something?
lines
It's okay.
of.
It's okay.
Shizu, I don't think you should be standing there.
So
Karita?
What did it do?
You guys were
Karita?
talking a lot. It
What's wrong?
over sensory.
Oh, we need
What?
to shut up.
Just one at a time.
I don't
What's
know
wrong,
my
Rin?
eyes are I see a door.
I will start first. I put mana into it and it glowed both times.
Hold on, Rin is
My
put mana into
suggestion
it?
is to both everyone do it. Yes.
Rin is seeing a door.
What do you
I see a door. I see a door.
Explain. You see a door.
Door?
Door?
What did you
Hello?
do?
Oh.
Put the manner in. You see, yeah.
Wait,
And
what'd you
is
say
this
though,
one
Rin?
too?
plus,
Everyone
What if you just
do both.
Oh.
Karita,
and say the
Apollo.
numbers?
X Apollo.
Callista.
Karita.
Apollo.
Karita.
Whoa.
Callista.
Okay.
Did you put your
Callista.
mana in after you saying any of those?
Oh,
Oh,
Callista.
hello.
Oh, hello. Okay.
You might want to put the hands on
Oh.
it.
How do I-
Apollo and Callista.
Oh.
Apollo.
Do you guys
Apollo.
see now?
Yes.
So,
Yes.
I'll do
Oh,
Apollo
that's-
on this one. Apollo.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a door.
Did you hear what they said?
That's weird.
So what?
So
are
wait,
the
why are
key-
we being shown this door?
I don't
So
touch the runes. The one on it's okay. Touch the runes.
Here we
and say
go.
Callista.
Oh,
And then
oh,
the
could
other
you
rune
hand
say
that? Oh,
Apollo.
the
Oh,
yeah,
no.
Oh.
put a
Ghost is
wingman
telling
in
us to go in.
There goes my spear.
Do not follow him. Wait.
No, guys,
Wait.
Someone already went in.
I was getting in the
Who went in?
Wait, who went in?
We're supposed to stay as a
Rook
group,
did.
right?
Who went
I
in?
thought I saw someone go in.
Rook did.
Rook did.
Rook did.
Before we go in,
Rook's
Alright,
damage.
hold
We
on.
need
Who does
to.
not see the door?
It's now or never.
Ah.
Alright.
All right.
This
Well,
is.
my feelings.
Okay, how about we go now? Let's get out before the door
I don't
scares
understand
me
what's
disappears or
wrong.
something.
It's classified.
This is classified.
Very
What?
classified.
Definitely.
I mean, classified.
everyone,
I don't.
speak none of
I
this to
can't
the
summon.
teachers.
I can't summon my weapons, so we're not
Just it's
in
all
the material plane
flags.
anymore.
Wait, that's one
I
of those rooms.
don't under.
You're saying we're in a
Shut up.
What am I? Can
Now.
someone explain?
I
We're in
can't
a
summon
pocket.
my weapons, so
All
that
of
means
you.
we're not in the material plane
Everyone,
anymore.
shut the fuck up.
Wait,
Shush.
Chips,
Yes.
tell them.
Right. This is actually a me and Rook thing. Well, there's one other.
We knew it. We
We've been
found
here.
this at the beginning of the school, right?
Pretty much the first couple days.
When you were being sneaky. With the runes and everything.
This is what the teachers are hiding.
No, it was
Whatever this place is.
Yeah?
Chips was the
I
first to
stumbled upon
find
a
it.
door, and being the snoop I am, I was able to get Rook and Esme to join me on a little adventure. We went down to a place like this. We went through there,
No Hoshi.
and we ended up into a cave. We came to a door. I don't know. The teachers were very worried.
This portal led to the cave, correct?
Yes.
So there's a door there.
I say we figured this out. Teachers have been very
Why wouldn't they tell
close.
us this?
Why is it even
Because
here?
He's going toward that altar.
They are hiding it from us.
It is.
That is what I've been
It's
telling
not-
you all.
Okay.
That's not all.
Yep.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, accidentally. I know. There you go.
Yeah, it happens.
The barriers went off. Something got in. Something wanted us to come here.
Wait,
We knew
we
it
just
got
let
in.
that shade thing inside.
The
Yes.
smoke.
Are we stupid?
There it
I
is.
see
I
them.
think we're stupid.
Is the shade already
There's one thing
inside?
that I've been kind of wondering.
Came in from the inside.
When I was
So somebody-
semi-conscious in the infirmary after
She has.
mission,
Becca still has it.
This is.
the teachers, while they were talking in front of me, started talking about things of you know what and things that were happening that shouldn't have, as if they were knowing something was different on our mission. Like something was wrong. Do you think it might have
What?
anything to do with? I don't know.
When we started
what
seeing
about
some spirits in the
There's
cave,
a lot of
they cut
terrible
that
things
up.
happening to spirits.
Rex
even
said
just
that the only way for something to get in is through the Shadowfell. Or other dimensions. But he said the Shadowfell is the one that would
We were
work
talking
because you
about
can't
Ryder and
travel
how
through
he
the
summoned a
astral plane.
Merkman, so it might have gave our destination.
You said that was
Meaning,
it.
you can come through the astral plane,
And
but
you said we're not.
finding the pinpoint is
You
impossible.
can't summon your weapon, so
Well,
we're not in this
No,
plane
we're
anymore.
not. We're not in Kansas anymore. I can't summon my weapons. I can only summon them.
We're
if
not
I'm on
gonna
the
find
same
it out
plane.
standing here. I'm
So
going
is
to
this the Shadowfell?
Zachary.
No idea.
Wait, Zach. We probably
figure out anything if we don't.
I don't think anybody should go
can talk
towards
about
the
this
big
all day.
spooky
If
red
we decide
gate.
to move forward, we need to move forward as a team. Let's set up things
Real
in
quick.
case anything happens.
Let me at least give you the rest
I'm-
of the story so you have the full thing.
Shh.
Okay?
Let him speak.
There was a doorway down there that they're obviously guarding there's something behind there. I don't know what, but it was calling to us. Take that as you will.
We have to agree not to tell the staff what we found.
Agreed.
Well,
Do we all
seem to be
agree?
hiding. They seem to be hiding stuff from us, so maybe we should try and figure out.
Did you answer to
if
the
this
call?
is what they're trying to hide. We deserve to know, especially after what
teachers
happened
can't.
on that mission.
Stepping away so she doesn't hurt anyone.
We hid. And then we fled.
I'll tell you what
Actually, the point out
Did it look
is
like
it
this?
might be also it seemed that we triggered an alarm, so we would have to be careful down there as well.
I can't, so I'm gonna.
How do we know that they don't know that we've gotten in here too?
There's 4 of them now.
Where do you see it?
Oh, right.
There's more. Lots of dots.
There.
Best we get information, I think.
Or we could go out the door.
I'm with you on this
Open
one.
the door.
Let's
We
go.
could just leave.
Yeah.
Leave. I kind of.
There is a
Probably
door.
should start slowly stepping back.
That's not stepping backwards.
They're too curious.
That is.
Curious, Bev. They're too curious, Bev. You know this.
My whole squad's up there.
Bev, I'm with you, but I don't want anyone there to die.
I know that's
Can't-
the problem.
We can't leave when more than half the school is already moving forward. Is that what it looks like?
Okay, well, if we're gonna do this, we might as well get into proper formation. Shield wall.
Barry was not
Looks
here
like
before.
Shizuko?
in the blacksmith's
wind magic.
shanty table.
Scared the shit out of me after you found it the first time. The teacher
unrelated.
to make sure you couldn't come again.
Must have. A little extra security would make sense.
I wouldn't touch that, Gav. Or just touch it, okay?
That seems like a really bad
I think
idea.
the teachers put this here.
I'm not putting any mana into it or anything.
Activates this.
I don't know. Enchantment. Are they under an enchantment?
There's like
Gavin, think about what you're
there's a
doing.
shape in the
Teachers
center.
put this here.
We don't know
There's a
what's
weird
going
shape
on
in the
here.
center, like something's missing.
Like an.
What is it like?
Looks like an eye.
Not listening.
You see all the spikes? There's like an etching with a lot of spikes all around it, almost like a morning
The
star.
gateway, it has cracks on it like what's on the rat.
In the center.
The gateway looks pretty bad, and it looks like they have it sealed. Why are we
Is something
messing
coming out
with
of here?
this?
Infecting people
I just don't
or
think.
things?
Definitely don't touch it.
Possibly. Yeah.
Because
They clearly can't
The
leave this
red
alone.
cracks,
Best we
they
can do
look-
is hang back and get ready to grab anyone if we need to dash to the exit.
It's for seeing or scrying, maybe.
The reason why I went here the
like
first time
round
is
glass orbs, and that's what you need for it.
Where are they
things of
going?
learning.
Wait a minute. Let Lila speak.
She had a good point. She pointed out that the same red cracks we saw on the rat are on the gateway. Whatever is supposed to be locked away apparently isn't.
This
The rat came.
It's getting
going
out,
up.
maybe.
That's why the barrier went up.
You tell the professors. Something's broken, you tell them.
Maybe we should try breaking this.
Take down.
Try
Who
what?
wants me to put a mana crystal on it? Put mana into it. And I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that's going to trigger this thing.
Why are we trying to trigger
I
the
don't know if
giant
you have one
spooky
that's shaped
red
like that, though. It's shaped like a morning
Uh,
star.
The question is, do we want
sealed
to?
thing?
It's not shaped that way.
I don't know. Guys.
Too much talking.
Okay, close.
Shut the fuck up. One at a time.
Can you lift me up?
Shizuko
I'm
and
only
Stark
gonna
have
do it
left.
if everyone is okay for it.
What if eventually we don't do
Still be
anything
safe.
about this, and
Whoa.
then the teachers release this themselves, and then it becomes way worse? Who knows?
I'm going to
I
give
feel
you my
it.
opinion on
The
this.
dots are moving.
Sure.
Guys, it's moving.
There's more.
It's over there.
It's
Oh,
going
no,
to,
they're
it's
moving.
going towards the door.
We shouldn't
leaving.
attempt to unlock unless we know what this is.
I wanna hop off.
Oh,
and
thank
we
God.
walk around.
Meaning-
Someone said some sense.
Finally.
Oh no, I'm
You
gonna
are
unlock
talking
it.
way
I
too
just don't want to
much.
unlock it with the wrong thing.
They're
The
moving.
shadows are
Because all we know,
Fields
for
are
all we know, if we
moving.
triggered that right
Shadows
now
at
with
the
the
door.
wrong item, that door
Kevin.
that we came in might disappear. For all we know.
Actually, I think
Maybe
that
they're
was the
leading
door.
us to the item.
We need to figure out
Just
what
let-
fits inside of that.
Because if they're gonna
Trixie
guard us
says there's
getting
one
in, they might
behind.
guard us getting out to catch you
Leading
tampering with
people
it.
out.
Oh, they're gonna go
Probably
and
gonna
say,
show some peanuts.
Might
the
be
name
leading
at
us to what we
the
need.
Let's
cave.
leave it alone.
I'm not saying a year
Yes.
because for all I know it might actually
Wait.
be not something.
Wait. That's why Shizu and Stark. The other rune was in the cave. What if that rune is hiding the object to unlock this?
What rune? What cave?
They said they found a rune in the old cave where all the attunement crystals are.
We can
Okay.
take you there if it might help.
Let's look. Come on, it's worth a shot.
Alright. You're the one that said you
Wait.
saw the rune, so...
Yeah,
Shouldn't
me
even
and
be
Stark
messing
found
with
it.
it.
He said it's been there for a while, though. I was the
Then
first
be the
time I
head.
ever saw it.
We'll follow.
It's worth a shot.
Did Stark and them leave already? Alright.
Worth a shot at what?
We tried
I just
checking
don't
for
like the
them outside. I felt them moving outside, but they're gone now. So
We're gonna
they
go.
weren't
Yeah, they're at
leaving
the
us anywhere.
cave for sure.
Is there something there?
We're heading to the cave. There's a third rune that Stark
Wait.
found.
This doesn't seem like a good idea, Meow.
Yeah. Welcome to my boat, Hoshi. No one listens.
That'd be
I
a
wanna
movie,
be
then
in
we can do
here.
that.
If my squad is going to make.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Right.
summon my weapons,
I
so
might as
my
well.
ability to protect them is much lower than usual.
Could be.
I
All of these are worth a shot.
am the
Also,
Which one do we want to start
yeah, and
Worth
we
a
need to at least
shot?
make sure they don't get close to the edge. We may be in a demi-plane, and they'll fall into a void and forever fall. So, yeah, that's...
That
at
was a
least what
noise
I'm
I don't
thinking.
think I've ever heard him make before.
Yeah.
You haven't heard me run my squad then, Arbor. This is a.
That was like a tiny scream. Like,
We're gonna go.
It's like internally screaming, but it's
internal.
leaking out.
oh,
Normally
Okay.
they don't get out.
that one definitely got out.
Let's go.
I'm
Victor.
gonna head out with them.
We should
All right.
leave this alone. This seems dangerous. Like, really, really bad. Big
So
spooky
I'm
red
gonna-
portal.
we're gonna head to that cave
Let's
then.
leave it alone.
Yeah, and something came from it. The rat came from it.
Then we tell the
What if something
professors.
big comes in it?
No,
No.
the rat didn't come from it. I think the rat was infected. So maybe this just isn't sealed properly. Maybe it's leaking and they gotta fix it, and that's why the alarms went off. And we should
all go.
Ugh.
We're gonna wait till everyone leaves. Not yet, I don't think.
Where's Chips?
Rook's already gone. Rook's ran off that way.
Oh.
Okay.
Why don't we just tell the
what's
professors?
the word?
If something's getting out or whatever, we just tell them.
They're hiding it from us.
There's a reason they're keeping this a secret from us. Until we know more, we keep it a secret from them.
You know,
That doesn't make sense.
this should have just
If-
always been a door. It just makes so much sense.
Ignis, one of your members are freaking out. Are you gonna do something? She's been freaking out for the past 20 minutes, and I can't hear anything about what we're doing because she's freaking out.
Who's freaking out?
Vevena, you didn't hear her the entire time?
Why is she freaking out?
And Arbor. 'Cause we should
Big spooky red portal. Why wouldn't that freak someone out?
Go check out.
I think some people have.
Does that not concern you?
I am
No.
freaked out.
freaking out.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what happens if I unsummon it, so but we'll go. To the cave now, if everyone's following.
Maybe you can
Probably.
grab a weapon and then go through normally.
Well, no, I have my sword and shield.
Hey,
It's just
Stark.
they're always on me in case I go to another plane.
Lavina!
It's just
Lavina?
What's happening? Hi, come here.
Oh boy.
Come here.
this way.
What?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Shizu?
What we
Maybe.
saw a big.
What are you guys do? Wait. Alright,
I don't
are
know.
we going to the cave or following them now?
I don't know. I'm going with my not crazy squad mates. Maybe. Where did they go? Oh.
Take a little bit of a road trip.
How'd you get in here?
No, I'm saying why.
We just crawled in. I don't think they think we're a threat.
Oh, well, it did turn pretty red when we got in here, but...
The hell is going on?
It's
She's
fine.
speaking with this.
I don't know.
Hey.
Mason. What's going on?
Hey.
We saw
She's talking to the scorpions.
the portal thing and it's big and scary, but nobody seemed. Well, I mean, Bevina seems to think that it's
They said it got pretty red when
messed
we got
up,
in
but
here. Are you telling me they are what triggered?
Oh, there's a lot of them, boys. I don't know if it's
I'm pretty sure we can hear that, but I'm not sure. Scott.
What?
Did you go to
Yes.
the cave?
Hey, I'm just saying what made you see. Yes, I could
Well, I
interact with
heard
the...
them before Bev got here, so they
Thing
are
on the
actually
ground.
talking.
Oh, never mind, just making sure.
Tried to
Yeah, I
put
heard them
men
before
into it,
Bev
but
got
it
here.
didn't seem to do anything.
I'm just saying, when we're not
Mason?
I promise.
Mason.
He doesn't. He hasn't seen it yet. Shit. See what?
Big spooky red. No. We shouldn't go back in there. We shouldn't go back in there. Just tell them. Yeah, don't go back in there. We just got everybody out of there.
ASAP.
You need us to open a door.
No.
We have already opened it. It's
No,
like
don't
everyone
open.
has to do
Don't
it.
open anything. That's a bad idea.
We already did it. Say.
And it was a bad
Calista.
idea. We shouldn't have
Say
done what the
Calista.
shade was
Put mana in
doing.
there.
And
Say Apollo. Put mana in there. Go
Wait
now.
a minute. Who's on the other side?
That's
Nobody.
not actually.
Us.
Then why are we opening the door?
Exactly. We don't know who's on the other side of the big spooky red portal thing. So why are we trying to open it?
Why are you trying to
I'm
open
literally
up a
asking.
rune
Why are
that
you trying to open up a door?
Karita or Akiyama
Because
put up?
that gas stuff showed us there. That gas stuff that was roaming
The
around the
shade.
entire campus took us here. Yes. I can't see. I just see little tiny dots. Okay.
I know that, but we're
just
telling you it's a shade.
what it looks like.
How do we know we can trust it?
It's called a shade.
We shouldn't trust it.
It took us
Probably
here.
can't.
It took us to the headmaster's office. We saw names on there. We came down here. We saw the runes had the names in it, so we said the names and it opened the door.
And why did you open the door? Because they told you?
The fucking shade didn't tell us. It kept going in there. There's something in there and it's bad.
What was... And you opened it.
No, we didn't open it. It's still in there. Whatever it is, it's locked behind some sort of barrier.
Yes, and they're trying to open up the barrier right now.
Yeah,
Why are they trying to open up a barrier?
I don't know why they're trying to open it. I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck it is. I'm not trying to open it.
It's easier to
Sorry,
explain
go
if
on,
you
sir.
just see it yourself, and the doors are...
No, we do know. I do know what's behind
Use
the
the
barrier.
runes and...
What's behind the barrier?
A cave.
What's behind the cave? Like, what's in it?
What's in the cave?
A door.
What's behind the door?
Behind the door.
What's in that door?
Something that was calling us.
Alright, so something
Generally-
insidious, great.
Okay,
yeah,
that's usually
generally you
bad.
probably shouldn't do that, yeah.
Yes, by the time we were by the door, we heard the teachers, and we hid. Obviously,
Wait, so they knew you went
They were
in?
the door.
they knew that somebody went in.
So don't they know that we went in now?
No,
Listen, we
I don't
shouldn't
think
have
anyone
opened
knows that we went through this door, but the barrier
The others, they
inside
wanna
the door, the gateway.
Break whatever seal or whatever's on
Obviously,
that big scary portal thing and...
Say their names and it'll open the door. Or at least you'll see
I
them.
don't think that's a good idea.
Fine. But if this is the problem with the school getting attacked, because apparently what's in here
Then
looks
we
like that weird
tell the professors! How hard is that? Good question.
What the
What
hell?
goes in there?
Nope, there she is.
Yes, it's a door. Hi.
Yeah.
It's a door.
Yeah, I know.
What
She
if
walks
something
through the
comes
wall.
out of there? Something had to come out of here.
It
That's
most
what
likely
you
came from
mean.
the outside.
It breaks the illusion. That's what you're saying, those...
Everyone's
They
saying
do.
that little rat thing looked exactly like what's in there. So what if that came in here? That's why all the alarms went off.
The alarms came from outside, actually.
He said that if there is an intruder in the barrier, it'll go off. And Rex said that things could go through portals in here, and it would set off the barrier. So if it came through a portal door from a different plane, it would set off the barrier. Hello.
Sorry, anything on the other side?
Same as it was before. Just a focus altar.
Are the teachers there still?
No one's in there. I was the only one. Even the shades are gone.
But you
Said
heard
it was
the
an altar?
voices. Shades left, yeah.
There's no voices. Just a barrier with a door behind it.
Inside the cave where the door is, that's where the voices are.
Okay. Rex said
Anna,
he
what are you
couldn't
doing?
summon his weapons in there either, which means we were on a different plane when we went in there. So my theory is that's the Shadowfell. Or at least a part of it.
How do you know it's the Shadowfell?
I want nothing
Because
to do
he said that, Rex said that the only portals that would be able to go in here is the Shadowfell and the Feywilds, because the astral
That's
plane
not-
is too complicated.
That's not what he said at all. He
That's what
said
he
that
said
he's
in the-
pretty sure that it's possible that something may have gotten in because Ryder and Zachary decided to summon
Regardless,
something from the Shadowfell.
We're arguing
because
for
they
no
did that.
reason. I'm going somewhere else.
Okay.
Alright.
Let's step away from it.
Let's go. Alright.
Come on. Let's leave this behind. Tell the professors when we get home. When we find them. What now?
What happened with the
What's now?
Wait, what about
What?
them?
I know, I'm saying, what happened to them? They just went
Where
to the cave
are
out
they
of nowhere?
going?
Yeah, they just walked down that direction. No one really investigated and decided to leave. They're harmless as far as I can tell.
Where is
Which
everyone
cave did they
going?
go? They went into the cave with the other rune. They apparently followed them and they just left. Ah, for fuck's sakes, don't go by yourself, you idiot!
What?
Don't go by yourself, you idiot!
I'm not gonna go by myself, Hannah. I was looking to see if anyone else
You
was
were
coming.
walking that way.
I'll go with him just to make sure. Come on.
I was looking to see if there anyone else coming, and there is.
Looks like there.
I wasn't going to the cave. I wanted to see if other people were coming from the cave.
We're heading to the headmaster's office now, apparently. Everyone's heading there for some reason. They're trying to find us maybe another keyword or something for that other
Zachary
room.
started hitting Ryder.
I think.
Ryder apparently can just catch on fire now? At a moment's notice? I tried to attack him,
I don't
and
know.
now I'm Kentucky Fried Spider. Extra
Amina?
crispy. Hi.
The voices, the teachers, what did they say? What were they saying in the cave?
Wait, when? What?
Apparently, the teachers were saying something in the cave. Apparently, you don't know about it. Chips, you know about it?
What is that?
You mean
The
that one
teacher said
spirit
something
that was
in the
trapped
cave?
in the beginning?
Apparently, something happened and you guys hid, or people hid.
I'm attempting to draw on the mana to sense where Rook is.
What is he talking
Is that how that works?
Because there's a lot of instances that could be.
I can do exactly the same thing that Rook can do. You know how he can actually see you from afar with his mana?
Apparently,
I have the same ability using this, but it's more of a feeling. I get a direction.
part of that party?
But I can only identify him because I
wait.
grew up with him.
Wonderful, okay.
Are you talking about Akiyama in the beginning, or all the other teachers?
Hannah, where did you go after Karita talked with us?
I went to the infirmary. And then once we went to the infirmary, we went upstairs because we were pretty sure that if someone was trying to get to the barrier, they'd break it. They'd have to break the crystal upstairs. So we've been guarding
And
that
have
ever
you been
since.
You've been there ever since.
After that, we went and walked into the cave to check the other one because we weren't sure. We didn't hear anyone after a while. Yeah.
Huh.
Why?
Well then. Who was with you?
Mason. And Arbor and Victor Solace, we walked over, Rook and enemy Solace when we were over there.
Hmm.
Everyone was checking in on us. Where have you been?
With Arbor.
Big spooky portal thing. They
Arbor,
You
saw
actually went
this.
into there?
The portal?
I might have gone through the door.
Yeah, you did.
Get down to business.
Oh, you're talking about that.
The bugs.
Ah.
Send me daughters. When I asked for spawn, you're the saddest thing
Why is it smoking?
Because it wants to.
Sometimes I don't ask questions.
Sometimes I just don't need to know.
That's not natural, though. And
I just
why
don't need
are...
to know.
Well, I mean, it's
Okay.
not natural for humans to smoke it either.
Here's
Wait,
my
wait,
actual
wait, wait,
question.
No, hold on. Since I heard that, they said they came in through the barrier. Were they the cause of all this shit? Or one of them?
That was my first theory. They said that
why would they have
Why
come
would
from
they have
different
all tried? Yeah, that's
To go
what I
from
was
different
gonna say.
There's
locations.
enough scorpions to cover like every single like area,
But why
so it's
on
a
earth?
plausible one.
But wouldn't that mean that every like spider that climbs onto the barrier would trigger it?
They have enough
That
surface
seems
tension to
very
just float on the top
unlikely.
of the water.
Seems very unlikely.
Okay, so I'm still trying to understand why everybody is currently in Headmaster Akiyama's office tearing it limb from limb trying to find the third key.
What?
What third key?
Third?
Literally in Akiyama's office
Arbor.
trying to find third key to whatever
Okay,
barrier is
so
behind door number 1.
they were all following this shade thing. Victor and I found them. They were in Akiyama's room. There was a painting in there. It had 3 names on it. Karita, Apollo, Calista.
Calista.
And
Looks like someone found something.
we followed them around. We found that your
Okay, what is the key open?
rat.
I guess is just the better question.
The key opens the barrier.
What's the next step?
Why are
found
we
a-
opening the barrier?
We found a
understand that
classified
one.
document
Why are we
in the
opening that barrier
professor's
again?
room that had his family's names on it.
That
both
seems like a
deceased.
real dumb idea.
Think of it this way. There's
That's
already
it?
another door that way, and it's impossible to open that one door.
They're
if that
telling
one
us
does
not to
have
tell
a
the
keyhole
professors,
for it.
and I don't understand why.
But why are we letting something from a different plane, giving something from a different plane, access to our plane at all? Or weakening a barrier that can get them into here? We don't know why.
It went down because
when,
like that's why the shades are out, and they're trying to like have us break down the barrier so they can come in and have some fun.
At the beginning, you missed that part. That was part of the story.
Nothing in that.
To be fair, a lot of people were freaking out while you were talking, Chip, so that tends to happen.
No, but she wasn't.
I don't think it
Let's put it
stopped.
this way: no surprise, and it shouldn't surprise you. Guess what's behind door number 2, door number 3?
and again, why are we opening the doors?
You weren't able to open it, right? The last one, when you went in there?
Hannah,
It just called to you?
Chip?
they've been hiding this from us for a very long
And?
time and lying about it.
Have you asked them about
Probably
it?
because for our safety.
Here's my question.
Are you
Why did we need to
talking
know?
with someone, trying having an honest
I can fill you in
conversation with them?
more. I can fill you in more. Maybe not right here at some point.
Completely understand
Can we not keep something this big private? Be nice.
Because
Well, I'd
we
rather
could literally be doing this.
right here in the middle of fucking God, you know.
What?
Okay.
I'm gonna
Oh my god.
go by the door.
What the?
Check on her.
What's wrong with Augusta?
Come on.
Yeah.
Hannah. Hannah.
Hannah.
He went into the. I went in the portal.
Yellow?
Yellow. I want to know what they did in that office.
It.
Headmaster should know.
What, Rex? What is going on?
Wow, Shizu, you are strong.
What do you know so far? Everyone broke into the headmaster's office, grabbed we prevented him from stealing his shit. We apparently unlocked a portal to a demi-plane with a portal in it, and it's using the names on the painting, and that's about it. And now everyone's trying to figure out how to unlock the demon-looking portal for some reason. Have you not seen the demon portal?
That's what I'm trying to tell people. They
do you want to see it? Because maybe it's better to not.
I might not be that smart.
You weren't there either, right?
What?
You didn't get. They didn't. Basically, half the academy, if not more, was in there. I couldn't summon my weapons, meaning it was a different plane. We weren't on the material plane anymore.
Yeah, I heard you say that. I may have gone in the initial doors.
I wasn't sure if you did.
I wasn't
didn't
sure
remember
what
who
was
all
going
there.
on.
So Mason.
I wonder.
Yeah,
Maybe Kurita himself. Maybe Kurita himself sealed made those seals.
Yeah, if it was him, then that means the object that we are looking for. It's
Well,
not
the
in his
two other
office,
names
it's
on
with
that
him.
painting were the ones that
the keywords. Rin
unlocked
said
it.
Apollo, and it opened the one.
And
then it worked for
Callista
me
was
too.
the other one, I think.
People
Those are the names in the.
passwords of their children's names.
Wait, did Mason just run in there?
Apollo might have been his son. The woman might have been Callista.
Mason! Mason?
I'm in here. Just hoping nothing's broken.
Hopefully they had at least a little bit of common sense. Granted, knowing half of the people that were in here, I don't really expect them to. Boy. I feel like we really shouldn't be in here.
Shouldn't, but considering all the damage that they've already done.
The headmaster's gonna find out about this and he's gonna be so mad.
He's gonna be really mad, and that's why we're gonna try and do our best to fix this mess.
How are we gonna fix all these?
Don't worry, No!
I'm sure he's gonna notice that there's things missing and things. We should probably just get out of here and keep our hands clean. Literally.
You realize literally the entire academy was in here?
Not all of it, but
There's a way to fix this.
maybe we should just focus on trying to stop the others from opening up the giant, spooky red gate of scariness.
Spooky red gate of scariness, which is... Where is the paint?
I don't know, maybe one of them took it? I really hope they didn't, because if it's friends or perhaps... Wait, why are they looking for Mason?
I don't know. Why are you guys in here?
What the hell is that? Rex is looking for you outside.
Okay.
Why are we in... Ugh, never mind.
Nice chair steal.
We were just discussing how we probably shouldn't dig any further. But isn't that what
Chips isn't going to stop.
I'm not his dad. I'm not his boss. I can't do anything about it.
Have we looked
But
through the
we
other
can make
teachers'
our own
offices?
choices, like an adult. What?
I'm a
Have we
cat.
looked through the other teachers' offices?
If you want to, that
So where's
technically,
the
if you're gonna do it
ones that
right
we know
now, would be the
most
time when
about
they're all
all
out
this?
looking. But
I'm thinking is there's two things we can do. We can alert Headmaster Akiyama right now.
What is that noise?
What
I
noise?
don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
That was definitely a something.
Honest, hold on.
It sounded like
What noise?
that noise that Specca makes, except a million times worse.
I don't hear it.
What the hell was that?
That's what I'm asking, Zachary. We don't know. It sounded like the same noise that Specca makes. But so much worse. Maybe I should... Ah, never mind. Are you okay? Normally I'm the one with the ear injuries.
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I didn't catch it. Or, I didn't see it coming.
Come on. Wait, why are we going back to the graveyard? Kevin!
Yeah.
Why are we...
I mean, here's the thing. If you guys are hearing it, are you sure it's something that's actually happening and not just something that some dumbass is doing and you're distracted by it?
Something.
Well, it could
I
be something some
definitely
dumbass
heard
is
It could
something.
be
doing.
someone fucking around really far away, for example, and you just think it's part of what's happening right now, but it's not. I'm just
It was the
wondering what it
same
sounds
scream
like.
that we've heard Specca make early in the mornings. Except
But why don't I
so
hear
much
it?
louder. I don't know. Maybe you got
Alright.
some, like, lint in your
Maybe you
ears
should-
or something? I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you should open up your ears.
No, there's no ears to open, but okay,
Wait,
whatever.
did Gavin go through...
He did.
I'll look around.
Gavin! Okay. Well, where are you going?
I don't know. No one was there when I went to the cemetery. They went through the green portal. I went through it, and they weren't there. So I hit another portal to see if maybe they ran out somewhere. Oh, where'd you guys go?
Anything
Mr.
at the
Switchblade?
graveyard?
Mist?
We're going to the graveyard.
No,
graveyard?
he's telling me what happened. Don't worry about it. Dixie.
Wait, Gavin!
There's nothing that looks like that.
Nothing up here. I don't sense anything.
I don't feel anything moving.
Dimension
wait.
currents are normal.
What's going on up there?
I hear anything.
How can you not hear
How
it?
can you not?
I definitely heard it again. Whoa.
I didn't hear anything.
It happened again.
I didn't hear anything.
Same.
There's no way you can't hear that.
I have two
There's
theories.
actually no way.
I'm gonna go
Are you sure you're okay?
Are you sure you have your ears
I'm
working
fine,
all the way
but
up?
if that thing happens one more time, I might not be okay. God. What the hell was that?
I don't know, but it's getting dark out.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, come on.
Okay. Just need to hurry.
Wait, did Rook just leave you here? Come on.
No, I let him go on. I did.
Where you headed, Shiza? Okay. Shiza, did you hear all the screeching?
No, I don't know what's going on.
Okay, so I heard it. You heard it. Gavin heard it. Both wolves heard it.
I heard it.
Spec didn't hear it. You didn't hear it. Rex didn't hear it. Gavin heard it.
Oh, I definitely heard things.
Did you hear the screeching?
I didn't hear anything.
Enemy, did you hear it?
No. But my hearing's not good out of order.
It's 2 times now.
Which direction did you hear it? Because I don't hear anything.
Literally heard it from all around me, all directions.
Okay.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'll keep looking into it. If anything, priority number 1 is to make sure that they don't open up that 3rd door.
So that means they're in the cave trying to open it right now? Is that what I heard?
I don't know.
Zachary
I'm
is,
saying
right?
priority number
That's
1
what
is
they're
to make sure
wanting
that
to
that
do.
doesn't open.
They're wanting to open it because they feel like they need to figure out what the teachers are hiding, but things are hidden for a reason.
Well,
Are you aware of anything, Drax? You've been here longer than the others, right?
only a year and a half. We're coming up on pretty much by this time next year, we would all have the same experience. I don't know anything more than you know right now.
Okay.
There's gotta be something I'm missing. Okay. Open doors.
That's why I said we could just go.
The painting was
just sit down and let it wait till tomorrow, and maybe the headmaster and then we'll figure things out. Maybe something hit the barrier outside,
Exactly.
and we're just thinking, yeah, maybe right now everything that we just found has nothing to do with the barrier going off.
Maybe.
Let it be someone else's problem. I'm going to bed.
Good night,
have a good night. I'm gonna take you there. Just
all right. Enemy, do you want to stay with us? We're getting his body system. We're gonna make sure nobody's left or alone.
Yeah.
Take no chances, right?
I try to stick with Rook, but his curiosity sometimes gets him, distracted.
Got it. Okay.
His primary directive is to learn.
Where do we think most of them would have gone? The answer wasn't in the administrative office. Where would the answer be? Only other place I could think of. If it's Karita, or related to Karita, Karita's abilities are lying in nature, so the only thing that I could think of is that it would be in either the greenhouse or it would be inside of the library.
Or could it be in Willow's office?
I hope not. I don't want to go in Willow's office without permission. Really don't want to.
Same.
Okay. Then let's check the greenhouse. We'll check the greenhouse second, check the library first. It's the only place I can think of. And if it's there, then we stop him. We shut this whole thing down. Didn't look like this, did it?
I don't know. I didn't really ever come to read this specific book that was sitting by itself.
I know Rook said that he used to come here all the time.
I'm hoping that this has nothing to do with it. This is the only anomaly I could think of.
Where are the others?
Directly across the street. Contemplating making terrible decisions. Everlasting.
Like, just pitch black, or... And that makes you happy?
The very incarnate of it. In fact,
Pitch black.
yes.
And you felt it?
Whatever's in there.
Why would that make you happy?
Then we definitely should
Something
have it
new.
I don't know.
Common sense? Anybody?
Scaring me right now.
We know
Are you
that.
being manipulated?
Okay.
I'm gonna check
No.
on Pickwick. Apparently he's dying.
Yeah,
What?
Inspection that we did. Go to the infirmary. You too. Where's the thing?
What are you saying?
Pickwick?
Pickwick.
Pickwick?
What's going on?
He's awake again.
Speak to us, buddy.
I have an idea. It's probably a bad one, but it will give us answers. I've been waiting for the right
Second
time.
one.
He said this is probably the right time.
You're drinking it.
What is it? Right back. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Wherever we opened, it's harming him.
We didn't open
They're
it.
all determined to open it anyway.
I'm fine.
Harming him.
Don't worry about that one. Harming him?
Literally hurting him.
And despite me
What
trying to
else?
protest the chips, all Chips had to say was,
You
I don't
said
care,
you
I'm
saw
opening it
darkness when
anyway.
you did that thing, but he has
Where's Chips
a...
now?
So each doorway is hurting
Is he
him
seeing
more?
it too?
Where's Chips now?
Theoretically.
Has anyone tried taking these out of him?
No.
No,
They're part of him.
No, wait, I'm not doing it, but listen. Victor said he saw darkness. These are
Yes.
dark. What if they're connected?
Never been happy before.
They are connected to him.
This, yeah. And this one's new.
Connected
Have you
to
not seen the
door.
dark spirit that's taken over him?
The fuck? Yeah.
We don't
I'm
know if
saying
taking
is-
those out would kill him or not.
Where's Chips now?
I don't know.
But it might be why this is happening. What if he's tapping into it now, since he has that in him? And we open the door.
And you want to do what? You want to rip it out of his skull
I
and
wanna
kill him
close
that
it.
way?
No,
Maybe
I wanna
whatever
close
we're
it.
opening is
I wanna
dragging out
get
the
it out
spirit
of him
that's
so he
in him
doesn't
now.
Touch or rip things out of
That
his
is
head.
I'm not
exactly
going
what's
to touch
happening.
him.
But no one
Wait.
wants to listen to that.
But then that's a good thing. That means the spirit will leave Pickwick. Not kill him.
Absolutely kill him and then come start killing us.
I have an idea.
He's been in here for how long? How do we know that the spirit isn't slowly killing him now?
Stop.
And this isn't our one
Calm,
opportunity to
calm,
save him.
calm.
I've been here every day since he went into a coma watching him, and he's been stable. Nothing has happened until today.
From the outside.
Shake.
Stop.
Maybe.
Stop.
That's what you call it.
What do you think? For one thing, have you noticed that the white crystal on his forehead is now dark?
Yes.
That's
I
always
noticed that when he went into a coma.
He also
Weeks ago.
turned into a weird dark spirit thing.
Let me try some.
Picky gave me
If
this.
what Victor looked at in there was what he said,
Hold on
which
a
is
minute,
pure
please.
darkness. Yeah, go
Hold
ahead.
on a minute. Picky gave me
How are
this.
you feeling now?
It's imbued with some sort of spiritual magic.
The same.
The way he explained
Still
it, I'd
shaking.
be able to see things if I were to eat it.
Vampires don't shake.
Wait, what? What's gonna happen if you
No,
eat
they
that?
don't.
See them?
Might be able to see what he's seeing.
He was smiling.
Rin,
Some glimpse of it.
hand me a stethoscope, would you?
Yeah, what if that hurts you?
We have a choice. We're all going.
Is he okay?
You have a choice. No.
He's saying no, I think.
Any heartbeat?
We need to know what's going on.
Good.
Gotta find out what it
Screaming
is.
earlier to stop whatever we're doing.
You saw nothing else besides darkness.
Nothing.
Thermometer.
Said Chips is trying to open the doorway, regardless of what's happening to other
Say
Yes. That's what he said to me.
Ah.
No.
He was still in there.
Where is he now? In the administrative office?
No, in the room.
Give it a second.
The other plane.
Why were you smiling?
What does the thermometer read?
In the negatives.
The only words that he's formed so far was that. And you talking about this apple thing, I don't think it's a good idea.
Pickwood didn't do this until we opened the door.
Let me know
Richard
if
interacted with that rune.
anywhere
He saw
apply
pure
pressure is
darkness, and
uncomfortable.
that's what Pickwick is seeing right now, since he has that connected to him.
It will give us answers.
He might be freaking out because he's seeing total darkness. And the only way to stop it is to disconnect it. Either by sealing that door back up, which I don't think we know how to do, or getting that thing off him.
Nothing.
I'm not going to touch
What if
him
we
because I don't
take-
want to kill him. But we got to figure out how to seal that door.
What if we take Pickwick to
Or we just...
If we leave it, then he's going to be
Ren, could you get me a flashlight?
We're not touching
He's been stuff like this.
No, with these noises and
sound
saying
like
stop
Pickwick.
screaming.
Yes.
I think it's this theory.
That's new, isn't it?
Look me in the eyes.
Yes. Ever since he opened the door.
Ever since you opened the door, so we need to seal
Shines
the door.
flashlight in your right eye. What is she seeing?
We need to not open that
Dilated.
whatever it is.
How do we know that?
Nothing abnormal.
Left eye.
If we leave the door there,
How do
he's
we know
gonna...
that opening it isn't just going to straight kill him and then let loose
He
whatever's
hasn't
behind?
moved in like months.
Anything in the left eye? Same.
This is him moving.
Pickwick.
Same.
This is him moving.
Give me a minute, Wister.
Can I ask what
Have
you're
you
thinking
even seen
about
the
right
other
now?
shadow form of him that came out?
I have.
Just looking for anything physically wrong.
I've talked to it
Yes, I need
too,
to talk
and
to
it's
There's nothing on wrong for an undead. And with the little necromantic healing I applied,
Doesn't mean that he's not all of our
doesn't
friends.
seem to be getting better, so
Still a
at the moment seems only to be mental.
And I need to get...
Could someone get me anyone know, dispel, have something that to dispel magic or counter it?
Personally,
I can drain it with my crystal.
I do as well.
you can stay right outside.
I have a hunch that perhaps enchantment of sorts, or maybe illusion. Do you see
I'm
anything?
a vampire. No.
Hmm.
Wasn't
We
that.
don't know what we're dealing with.
I don't think it's a good idea at all.
You're a vampire, you said you don't shake it, you're shaking.
Even if it is, even if it
Precisely.
does allow you to see what he's seeing, we have no idea what that
Who's
could
say
be.
you're not enchanted?
And if that would hurt him further.
You saw something when you interacted with it. And it made you
I
shake.
think he's against it too.
Still, though, we need to make sure he doesn't have any curse or anything on
I
him.
think they're both him, Lila.
Need something to dispel magic, and I'm not sure draining mana could do that.
Would your eye work?
Would what work?
The person who needed to hear it heard it.
If that's you, what did she always say?
What about the dungeon with the crystal thing?
I can look.
Yeah.
Any luck? Anything change?
Told you.
Would be wise. Chromatic glass.
We can help you.
The
Chips.
only problem is...
Come here.
Okay.
He saw something. He said it was
I don't like it when he's happy. It's kind of creepy.
He smiled. He's
Alright.
smiling
Everything's
right
probably
now.
struck up for him, Lila. He's probably doing
Look.
the best he can just to warn us.
I don't
Hear what?
shake.
We need to seal the door or open it. Pickwick.
Why?
Say one word. Seal or open.
I saw something. Whatever's in there. What they're hiding. Beneath all our noses.
Even he knows.
Couldn't make out much. Just darkness. Everywhere. And it scared me and amazed me.
I could call for help.
I wanted to. Open the door.
I have a boon from you.
But I didn't. I didn't.
So you fought back.
Try and call him.
They'll need to know about this.
Tripwalker.
All of them. Every last one of them.
You may know more, at least. I was gonna save it, but
Do you think that has any form of tie into your affinity?
Maybe.
no.
Maybe that's how I got in.
Miralux is my ally.
I didn't take anything. I didn't open anything.
I just need to focus.
But did something get in you?
No idea.
Vampires have an immunity?
Yeah, well, this seems a little bit above and beyond everyone's pay grade, racial-wise.
Alright, then, Victor, can you look at me?
Pickwick.
What did they do?
Pickwick seemed to. And it's killing him.
Did you do anything to him?
How do you say
What
this?
changed?
Chips.
Wait a minute. Maybe that's it.
I don't know what it is either.
What are you hearing? I'm not hearing it.
That's how he's been since he's been in a coma. He just goes back and forth.
But the screeching.
It's a very bad symptom.
It's different.
Have you never
Yes.
seen this before? Yes.
Pickwick. It's me, Stark. You just talked to me, remember?
From Pickwick?
I know you don't
Pickwick has...
remember who I am.
Hold on.
I need to know if you know this side of you. Is that door hurting you?
Absolutely nothing. Looks like a ticking time bomb, though. Best thing we can
He's got
do.
the same markings as the rat. Whatever is being trapped behind that door is affecting him.
What is causing the screeching?
Seeping out.
Better ideas? Am I
We
missing
can't
something?
unlock that door. We have to find out how to fix the seal.
Are you I have to lock it back.
It isn't the answer.
All right.
How many people actually want to open this door?
I can try the thing again, but I don't know that it's gonna leave any lasting effects.
It's
Last
not
time
coming
he'd
from him, right?
be fine for just a little while. Ugh.
You're not.
Sorry. Stop.
Is there something that they
Because I can't think of a mechanism that.
Grayson didn't even go in there. That's what confuses me.
It's Pickwick. Calm down.
Perhaps when she, well, went to that place, whatever it was.
It targeted you before, Arbor.
Oh.
I don't think it's a good idea.
We need to get people out of here.
No. Pickwick's darker side, what you tried before, it focused on you. I don't think it's a good idea to try it again in case things get worse. I don't want you to be a target.
Arbor,
I don't want to endanger more people.
Get out.
Augusta and Mason keep hearing.
Thank you, Arbor, but please.
Get out.
I can't hear it either.
Come on, Vina. Arbor, I don't
Everyone,
I haven't heard anything
even
either.
us, whatever this is a ticking time bomb.
Let him die.
Most likely. We have nothing that can slow this down.
We don't know what's happening,
She's got
but apparently it's a ticking time bomb. So.
Mason?
And
I'm trying to figure out if.
I have good ears too, Mia.
Mason, what happened?
It's messing with his ears badly.
The streak happened again.
But it was really bad for him.
Oh, we figured out what was causing it. It's Pickwick.
Wait, Pickwick?
Anyone see where Victor went?
Mm-hmm.
I have not seen him in a while.
He was. Wait, wasn't he in there?
I don't know. I
He
didn't
was in
see
there
him.
with Vivina.
Maybe we missed him then.
Can you walk?
Was Victor with you?
I can walk. Just...
No.
No?
There were bugs. What are the bugs doing? Bugs are being followed by something.
Let's trust the crazy
No, I
vampire
haven't.
who just saw a vision.
What did you see?
Darkness.
Maybe someone's saying it spells it. Maybe an expulsion of light would do something to it.
I don't know.
Wait,
Seems
what about light?
different.
It's gone.
Good question.
Are we not going this way?
Whoa.
Oh.
You're fine.
Can I see? Nothing.
Don't we need this?
Any idea why?
No.
Are you okay?
Has anyone ever noticed
It looks like he's gonna fall.
teleporter has sense on it? Yeah.
Okay.
I noticed a while ago when we first
God,
came
I'm
here.
gonna get you with my elbows. Hey there, bud.
I mean,
Lean on me.
technically,
Yeah,
right
just
here.
lean on me. There we go.
Why was
That's
that?
good because I can't hold him.
Because they don't have to do it.
Yeah.
We're thinking. We need to
How's it
decide
going?
what to do.
Can we go elsewhere?
I'm confused and
Augusta.
worried and
Let me get out of here.
Doing it again.
Okay.
This-
You guys are
Let's
trying
get
to
your
decide
music
what we
box.
do.
Go.
What's wrong with your eye?
What are the? Okay, everybody's disorganized.
Zachary?
is there another
Hey,
medical
something's wrong
emergency?
with
Get her. Let me see her eye.
Is he okay? Should he be standing?
I don't think so. That's why I'm having him lean on me.
I don't know. When something yells that loud and you hear it at that close a range, it starts to mess with your equilibrium.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Wait, you're
Let's do a checkup here then.
The
It's dangerous
internals
if we
of his
bring him
ears
back
may
to the
be
med bay.
damaged.
I
Are
tried
you
to
still
look
hearing
at
that?
Victor. I tried to look at Victor and
Let me look.
it was. Yeah, I couldn't look at him. And then
What was
the
wrong
noise
with him?
happened. I don't know.
It looks
Anything?
like
You still hear the noise?
Yeah,
The
you're right, Arbor.
teleporter noise scared the shit out of me.
Hold him still.
I don't. Come on,
Ears are
let's-
sensitive.
let's get you in the big box. Come on.
Bite down on
I've got
this.
your arm.
It's leather.
Big box. Let's go.
Shouldn't take too long, just a mere shock. 3, 2, 1. You're done. You're fine now.
I'm fine, Hoshi.
Blah, blah, ugh.
Okay.
Oh, God.
Does that feel any better?
Oof.
Can you hear?
In a minute. Yeah, I can hear just fine.
There is.
Ugh.
Maybe we should go
Thank
to
you.
his room.
Thank you. I'm okay. Just.
Here, come on.
I don't want to hear that again. I need something to fill up the ears.
Everything only happened when she looked in his eyes.
It must be magic. I say, perhaps we hook him up to the chromatic glass moment. We need a staff member to do that. Or unless anyone else has the knowledge to do that here.
Don't include the staff.
There's a book on it.
There,
What if we try
yes.
to remove magic?
I'm fine. I'm perfectly fine.
He said the
That's a
shade
lie.
is hard.
It just surprised
Oh.
me. Whatever it was.
What surprised you?
Whatever was in that door. I
Ah.
attempted to tap into it. Could have been my affinity.
Yeah.
Could have been just luck.
One thing's for sure, we need to get everyone together. We need to make a decision. We're all running around now with different ideas. We all need to get on the same page.
I simply have two thoughts on it, at least the door wise. One, you spoke of affinity. What if we attempt using people who have the opposite on it? Two would be, well, this would be up to someone, but what if you tried,
excuse me,
Arbor?
That sounded like chips. What the fuck? I'm sorry.
What if you tried to, well, use that?
Those hips.
Why did you look at your...
That
That means
doesn't
it-
seem like
That
the
ends
smartest
that
idea at all.
conversation.
Can we go in a dorm somewhere? Like, together?
And that ends
out
that
in the
conversation.
Breaking any more of those seals or anything like that seems to be the worst idea I've heard anybody here come up with.
Alright.
Okay.
You know,
Whatever this darkness thing
for-
is, it's spreading to people who keep trying to identify it. Everyone who's trying to look at it gets touched by it. Everyone who's trying to do something to it gets fucked. Somehow. Picklet's getting fucked. Augusta got fucked because she was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on with Victor. Victor saw something that was fucking terrifying. This is spreading every time we try to figure out what it is and do something with it.
How many times did she use that word?
Precisely.
I really try.
We need to all get together and figure out. Are we reinforcing, making sure it stays closed, whatever it is, or are we trying to open it? Whatever it is we're doing, we all need to be on the same page, or this is just going to keep spreading and we're all
Are
going to
you-
slowly become infected.
Are you okay?
Well,
Close
let's
it, of
gather
course.
the other people.
She wants us to go indoors. Maybe we should, guys?
We should go indoors
should.
because the
Wait.
grass literally
It's
talks.
the same thing that Chiss was saying. They didn't want to speak outside.
Plants.
Do you feel like we shouldn't be speaking outside?
Go inside. Things are listening. Please.
Things are listening.
What? Let's keep you next to light. Just a thought. Come on.
Something to do with Victor?
I don't know. But I shouldn't look at him.
Look at who?
Look at who?
Yeah. Victor.
It seems that something's spreading. It was affecting
Is
the
gathering
rats.
everyone together into the same place may not be the smartest idea.
How many points did that sun have?
We may need to think
8.
about quarantine.
How many elements are there?
Ah, you're getting onto that thought too.
Do we all have each one though?
That's what I'm saying.
Wait.
Very.
So yes.
Why am I saying this?
We don't have a water anymore.
As far as I remember, we do.
Yeah, Augusta.
Wait, wait, never
And
mind.
Gavin.
Everyone
I
has
didn't know that
one.
you were water.
Water and light.
Okay, water, fire. No, that's 6. That's 6. It doesn't matter. Well, it might. I don't know.
Water, fire, earth, air, light, and dark. Lightning.
And I
Still doing fine.
may I before we continue?
Yeah, Vivina.
Just a little shell shocked.
Do we think
I hate to admit it.
transferring mana into something that has made Victor seem more pleasable to our, friendship senses is a good idea?
Vivina.
What do you mean?
What? To our friendship.
You were the one who wanted to open it.
He's
I'm
saying,
saying
should I
Victor's
drink?
too nice. Are we sure we want to risk making ourselves different?
Wait, he's nice now?
Yeah? He's smiling and stuff.
He's smiling because of what he
wrong with
saw.
you? Sorry.
He saw
That's
something that
rude,
made
but-
him happy. It's
but
not
still.
that he's nicer.
Wait.
Oh, Brooke.
I did not at all hear
Brooke,
what.
Rex wants permission to come inside.
I'm basically saying
She's not
if
acting
it has an
very
effect on Victor, it's going to have an effect on other people. And if we
Yes,
do
it is because of what she
Victor's
saw
8
in
affected
Victor.
people.
We already saw that.
Exactly.
Willow.
No, but that's what I'm saying.
Willow
It
is
is
the
causing
next
people
piece.
to act the opposite.
That table.
Now too, because she tried to look into Vic's eyes.
He uses the same table in his class.
So he'd know how
That's
it
a
works.
Barker thing, isn't it?
He's right here.
He was letting me in.
But
He
why?
probably put it in there.
I got worried.
So he could fix it if it's broken, right?
What do you mean? Guys.
But you guys don't want to involve
We
teachers.
might need to
So.
think of quarantine.
What about the hot springs?
By the way,
Don't they have another
but if it comes back, let me know.
rune there? In the caves, at least, leading to.
Yeah, I guess.
In the hot springs cave?
Another one of those small
But
rune
that's-
circles?
But not. That's a barrier to make sure no one comes
Arbor.
in.
What?
Arbor, I need to borrow you real quick.
From what I can imagine, just Augusta, Victor, and Mason, maybe.
Can you do me a favor and do your magic with your hands?
The light affinity.
Just whatever it is you do.
Chips. You saw
Can you see that, Augusta?
Correct. The first time.
See what?
You saw the gate.
What Arbor's doing?
The teacher.
The light
You probably
affinity.
know her hand.
And this rune table.
Wait,
I
what?
don't think she can see mana.
That is
She
a
said she
Wait, what
couldn't
about
see
my-
Rook's hands.
Hold on. It's okay. Mana crystal.
Thank you, Arbor.
It's okay.
Hold on.
So we can assume the entire staff.
If there's something broken, if her eye's damaged.
Check her eyes. Check her eyes. Check her eyes.
Augusta,
Check
can I
her
come
eyes.
close?
It's okay. It's okay.
Augusta, I'm here to help, okay?
Breathe.
Where are you headed with this?
Can I come close?
Just
confirming.
Sure.
She's trying to help you.
Okay.
She's helping.
Okay.
What they're doing. And is keeping the secrets. Not one or two. Not just Vaughn.
Maybe
Not
we
just
have a new one.
Elmer.
You can see my finger, right?
Everyone but Carver. Carver's new.
Yes.
He came in
Yeah.
the middle of the year.
Yeah.
She did too.
Barely, but yeah.
So,
It's all dark, though?
and Chris.
Everything's really dark and it's I can't see Brooke's hands. And
And this happened when she looked in...
Victor's eyes.
And Victor.
I tried to, but I couldn't,
like
and
an
then it
infection.
started hurting.
Her eye, it's...
Whatever this is, it's an infection. Whatever this corruption is, it's hurting people who try to identify it.
Okay, so... A while back... Pickwick... that whole thing... where he was, like, being taken over by it, whatever that was. I was able to push it back, even if for a bit. If this is early enough, maybe we can push it out.
Are you kidding me?
I don't know if it's a good idea.
Augusta?
She got this way because she tried to stop Vic.
If we
Just
don't
so
act
you know,
quickly
you
enough,
might just infect
something
yourself.
could be permanent. But you
Don't.
gotta be willing to risk it.
Yeah, don't try.
Do you feel different upstairs?
No. I'm fine.
Augusta, is she the same? Is her problem just physical?
I think it's just physical.
Wait a minute, why are you guys putting her in a dark corner? We're
She
dealing
was
with
not
darkness.
here.
That
This
over
is
here,
her.
this
This is her.
She's not
This is her.
infected by anything.
Hold on.
What are you talking about?
Hold on.
They are physically hurt.
You are all yelling right now. Stop yelling.
That's what's scared. There's always light.
Communicate.
Where there is shadow.
Augusta, it's up to you. What you want.
I don't know what's wrong with the eye. So don't try anything. Okay? I can go home and my brother can fix it.
I just over.
Don't. And if it's an infection of whatever, then he can fix it. I don't want you to get infected.
No one's infected as far as we know. Just that rat.
I didn't even touch anything, so there's no way that I can be.
I'm thinking it's
What if it's magic?
That's what I'm thinking. When Victor tried channeling whatever he did into it, he saw something, and then you looked into his eyes and you saw something, and it got your eye.
I didn't see anything. That was the thing.
You
I
saw
didn't see anything,
darkness.
and it.
What are you seeing right now in the
I saw
eye?
nothing.
Darkness.
Darkness or whatever it is, we all need to decide what we're gonna do with it.
What do we need to decide? I must have missed something. What do we?
There's nothing we can do right now.
Bad. Even
There's nothing we can do right now.
Who in here was the first people to mess with the headmaster's office? Because we probably need to put everything back where it was, or they'll know you were in there. Right?
I wasn't.
They knew about it when we found out, so I didn't mess
Chip,
with it
Ren,
first.
and Lavina, and a few others.
All right. Then maybe later I'll see if one of them can help me put things back where they were. Putting things back
Should
where
we-
they were in the headmaster's office, so they don't know.
Should we gather everyone and take a vote?
See what I'm trying to say?
Come to a consensus on what we're doing
Because
exactly.
I think someone even stole a folder
Can't
and
do
carried
anything.
it out.
There's nothing
Oh,
to
no.
do. We have nothing to put into that
fucker did
recess.
that by, yeah.
Can't put
I'll
mana
do that.
into it because it fucks with them. There's nothing we can
The
do.
folder might not be found out right away, but if like
Then we need to
there was
make that clear to
private
everyone.
photo, was there anything else?
Make it clear that we're not doing anything.
Listen, guys, we came up with a couple solutions, but then we tried a bajillion of other solutions that didn't work out. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think pouring mana into this thing is a solution because it's obviously not doing anything
Plus
other
they're
than
marking
hurting
it.
people, right?
Something they can track that
Right.
we touched.
I agree.
Why do you want to open
So
it?
then something else.
Are you wanting to
Right.
Did
Well,
anyone
that piece of
drain it?
machinery looked exactly like the one in Bargus's. What's that one used for again?
It's enchantment.
Enchanting.
Enchanting.
So what do you do with that exactly? You put something on it and you enchant it? That's basically it? Is that all you do?
You put an object onto the table, and if you pour mana into it,
You put the
can
focus
attune.
in the center. The right and left are for it.
There was only
the
one. There was no
components
light
and the mana.
right and left.
So it only has the middle part.
Okay.
That's where you place the focus.
I guess.
Is the center one.
I mean, it would make sense to just place something on it. Yeah. So I
But it's shaped.
It's possible. But it's possible that would open the gate. Do we want to open the gate? I'm making a hard argument for no.
Yes, and here's why. I think I'm gonna try telling my story one last time, and I want everybody to listen very, very closely. I have been inside, okay, that force field red door. I have been inside that door. There's another door past that door in a cave.
So like a safe within a safe.
So
We could
yes,
just be seeing the outside lock then.
it is the outside lock, unless they've changed it.
Layers of protection.
So the layers
So
of
what's so
protection are
important
failing at
about
some
the
place.
door? Just that you want to see the other side of it?
Thank you.
Just curiosity?
So now
Why
you're
are you
asking this
endangering
question.
the lives of other students?
If we
Why is
open
it just
Just
me
trying to
endangering
figure-
lives of other students? You guys have been
Well,
trying
right
to figure
now,
out how to open it just like
I'm-
me.
No, Chips.
If you don't want it open, you shouldn't be here.
Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Okay, that's incorrect.
But the last time I checked, this academy was
then.
about protecting people and
Hold on.
saving lives.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Reason teachers are doing that.
Hold on a minute. Jesus.
Let them finish.
Gaia Christ.
You know.
I'm sorry, who?
So
If
I
we
started
open
off
the
at the
lock-
beginning asking
thought
for
you
the
were
floor. So I'm
Let him
going
finish.
to attempt one more time. Okay. So I've been inside the door. Alright? Teachers are aware of what's inside. There is some shady stuff going on. I don't... Who's here?
Yeah.
Fuck.
And Jixie.
We're missing people, I'm guessing.
You need Rook.
Where's Rook?
Rook.
There he is.
Is with
Right
Nama.
there.
Right here.
I took. I helped Shizu to her bed, so she's asleep. You're looking for her.
I'm gonna ask, do you want everyone in here? Because there are several people in here.
Should I get them?
No. It's just... Honestly, I'm looking at you guys and... Alright. I don't trust some of you. But that's unfortunate. We'll get past that. So I'm just gonna go with it. When we originally went inside and encountered the last door, at least I think it's the last door. Who knows? Something was calling out. Alright? Vaughn showed up. We hid. And he started doing something. I don't know what. Speaking a language. Casting a spell. It was creepy. But he was by himself. And then the teachers came. Something is off. Okay? Because I followed Vaughn later. And I caught him talking to two shadowed, hooded figures in a language I have no idea what they were saying. But the one thing I did get was something about it being done already. So take that as you will.
Question.
What?
It wouldn't be like the shadowy figures people were saying they saw on that mission, would it?
Like when Ryder fell down the
I
hole.
don't know.
People claim they saw shadowy figures.
I mean, a hood's a hood. I would have to really analyze it to.
The ones in the crypt were literal shadows.
There was something following the scorpions, and they said they got in.
Well, you wanted my reason for going through. There's my reason, because there's something that's obviously being hidden, and we should probably know what it is.
Agreed.
At the expense
Even if
of
it
one of our
kills one of
classmates.
us.
That is a problem. What we've been doing.
I still
tampering
don't
with
understand that.
It's been affecting Pickwick. The same thing
Right,
that you
so
saw on
let's
the
go-
rat. The same thing
So
that
let's
you
go
saw
back.
on the rat.
So let's go back to the facts. The rat looked like the door, right?
Yes.
That's we can all agree on that. It kind of looked like the door.
Mm-hmm.
What we're messing with is a seal on a force field. So how is that affecting Pickwick? And if it is, a teacher put the spell there. So what do we do
Or you're
about
just
that?
making
there's
gross
a weird
assumptions about spirit stuff that you don't understand.
I'm not making gross assumptions. I'm saying I've been in the door. I'm saying the door existed before the force field. The force field is new.
Yeah, I understand.
They've sealed
that.
it.
I heard your story twice.
Okay.
I understood it all the way
Right.
through. But you want to go
Yes.
through, talk to a being,
Right.
I assume, that we have no idea what it is, go
What?
against the teachers who run the
No.
academy, and for what
He didn't
purpose?
say
Just
any
because
of
you
that,
want to
but
know
okay.
curiosity?
Holy shit, that is not what I said.
I'm gonna counter that. What did you see when you went through the door?
Like, what did it look like? You just said you saw a new
Nothing.
door.
He said a cave,
It was
and
a
then he got to
door.
another door, and then the teachers.
That's what I'm
said
asking.
got
He
to
hid, and then
another
Vaughn
door.
came down, and then Vaughn spoke some
There was
weird
something
language.
about the door that was calling to us, and that's when the teachers came. We didn't have any time.
So there's
The teacher started
something
doing. Vaughn started
behind
doing
the door.
something strange with the door. Yes, there's something behind the door.
that's calling people.
Well, I don't know. There was something there. I felt something there.
Why is it calling
Some
you?
weird being
And
that we don't understand.
That's what I'm asking. You're
I
saying
don't know. Calling.
that there's something
You guys are
behind that
latching onto
door.
words here.
No.
If we're taking
I'm
what
going
you're
based
saying-
on what you're saying. Hold on.
Figure out what's behind the door.
Hold on. I'm just trying to follow what it is you're saying.
Yeah.
The
I
only
want
guess you were
to
saying.
find out what it is that's behind the door, whether it's whatever is calling us or something else. Or
I want to
behind
know
this
what the
force
teachers
field.
are hiding. Yes, I want to know what's there. I want to know what they're
Whether it
hiding, or what they're
engages
planning to
the
do,
lives
or
of
what
everyone
Vaughn
here
is planning on doing.
or not.
How's it endangering your life? Exactly.
It's already endangered Pickwick. Whatever it is. However
I
it's
haven't
connected.
seen him all day. I don't even know how he's affected by this.
I don't know
We're
either.
telling you.
And that's what we're telling
Because
you.
you haven't seen it doesn't mean it's not happening.
So a man starts screaming randomly, and because we happen to find something. Okay.
was
You're right. I
I
don't
will say
understand
one
any
thing.
of this.
May I? On. Okay, as devil's advocate, it is true that the door has been opened before, and that it has been without a force field before. Is it possible that, and it hasn't affected Pickwick before, is it possible that it's something else? Something that we don't know about.
Specifically
different
said
force.
to stop doing
Spirit
this.
stuff's quite complicated. It could be anything.
What did he say
Well,
exactly?
he's been
I mean, that
stable
night guy was
every day for
followed by
several
one,
weeks.
right?
I've been to his room. I see him every day, and he's been fine. Today, as soon as that door opens, I hear his screaming. I walk in there, and he's screaming to stop because something's hurting him, making him admit pain. The only thing that's happened has been that door was opened.
But wasn't he like that when he went into the infirmary?
Not like that.
No, not like that.
I've been with him
remember
every
his
day.
face
He's
doing the
not
same
been like
thing
that.
Weeks ago. We did the exact same thing.
Another thing
but
is,
the pain wasn't different.
You said it looked like an enchantment table. What were you planning on putting on there to enchant, if you had an idea?
I don't know. It could be the other way around.
Yeah,
Something was enchanted there, and you have to put it back.
There's a key.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. If it's the same thing, it would beg to stand that it follows the same, or at least something close to what we already know.
One of us knows where the key is.
There's a carved shape in the middle. We just have to find what fits there. But if
I'm
we were a
telling you
teacher,
definitively one of us knows where the key is.
if we thought like a teacher for a moment, where would we put that item that goes there?
Keep it on me at all times.
Yeah.
Or you would blend
But
it in
Milo,
out
what do you
plain
mean?
sight, something we look at every single day.
Exactly.
Milo, what do you mean?
We can't. I told Big Jen.
Rook knows where this key is.
What do you
That's
mean?
why he's been missing.
He refused to tell us when we asked.
At least he thinks he knows what it is.
You're right, though. If I was a teacher, I'd hold on to that thing for dear life. Unless you want to just go and rob a teacher. You have to find another way, or you'd have to find another way.
Alright, so I'm confused. I've heard people running around trying to figure out what's going on, trying to figure out how to open it. Some people are saying they aren't even doing that. So I guess I need to know where people stand at this point.
I'm sitting down.
At this point, I'm all for getting more answers, but we need to have a plan as soon as we open it.
I think I need to know
specifically.
What is it that everyone stands to gain from going beyond the door?
Information.
Answers.
For what? To what purpose? Information
What
is just
purpose?
that. It doesn't go good or bad.
How do we
What do you plan to do with that information
Okay, so
once you get
to
it?
specify with what Chip said, this is easy. Vaughn was doing something behind the teacher's back. He was doing something to them, and then the teachers arrived, yes? So whatever's happening, we don't know what it is, and neither do the other teachers possibly. So if something bad happens, we're the only people who know about
be
it.
prepared.
Teachers were there, but
Are we
So to
trying
be
to get
prepared
this
and know what the fuck we're
information
dealing with.
so we can go
You
after
said that
the
or am I
He said
whatever, prepare ourselves.
He said they showed up after.
I see.
It's pretty much
That's literally what I'm trying to figure out.
Now, it could have been they just appeared later to continue, or he just got there first, or...
We are in danger no matter what.
Vaughn was
If we
doing
don't
something, and then the teachers came.
find out what's behind that door, we're still in danger. The teachers could use us as sacrifices or something weird. To open this door, to seal us in. I'm just guessing. However, if we open the door and find out what's inside, then we have information. Why are we searching for these
And
keystones?
it's not the same door. And it leads
Why is there a 40% mortality rate at this school? I want to find out.
If it was dangerous, maybe they would tell us that it was dangerous instead of hiding it from us.
They did.
Yes. They did.
We need to have a plan when
They've
we go
told
in.
us since we've been here.
That's
They
just
said there were
obvious.
rooms that led to a really door that went to like something that looked
No,
like
the mortality rate.
but they didn't say anything about what we discovered.
Yes. Maybe because it's not something we need to know.
Why?
Because we're military students at a military academy. We should learn to follow orders.
Stark, what he's getting at is what if that 40% mortality rate is because of that fucking door?
And what if it's not? And you're all just making assumptions, and that door goes
It's
somewhere else, and
okay,
we go through and we all
Gypsy.
die.
He's a yes man.
Yes.
No, actually,
As I'm
he's
a
one of the
military
most
man.
logical people on this campus. He's thinking critically.
Actually, he's thinking emotionally over his friend who's screaming, and he's
Actually,
you guys
sure?
are kind of coming at me.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
Just because someone's injured doesn't mean that they're necessarily talking emotionally.
Thank you.
These are just
This
differing
has been
opinions of what needs to happen.
This has been a very, very interesting conversation because we've gone back and forth with multiple things. And if you guys are saying that you haven't attacked me at least once during this conversation, you guys are completely off base. But that's okay. Now,
there are two
we can continue the
problems here.
conversation. Okay, if you'd like to take the floor, go ahead.
Everything.
Yes.
There's two problems. Half of us want to open it. Great, we want to get more answers. I understand that. I think we all do. But at what cost are we getting these answers? We think that we're paying the price of Pickwick. Is it worth it?
I don't
Do we know that we're
understand
not?
the price of Pickwick. I don't understand any of this. This makes no
None of
sense
us
to me.
do. But there are
Right. So it goes back
black and
to
white
I don't know. Okay.
consequences.
What's frustrating is nobody's communicating. All I want to know is who wants to open up the fucking door and who doesn't.
I want to open it up.
That's not all it boils down
I
to.
want to open it.
It's not what it boils down to, Chips.
That's not all it boils
Because,
down to. Are
alright,
we going to go in
it
there
does,
and just open
because
it
if
and
we're gonna-
let out whatever it is?
You don't understand.
Well, let's
Okay.
go to Pickwick and ask him then, shall we?
I don't give a shit about Pickwick anymore. Now I'm talking about when you
But
open
you
the door, what are you going to do? Just stand there and look at it and
We're
die?
not
You just
opening.
come.
We haven't even gotten close to the door. We're not even past the fucking force field to go into the
But that's your
the
goal.
second
Alright,
door
hold on.
You
to
have
get
to
to
have
the
a plan.
third door.
Hold on.
We have to get
Hold on.
through the second door first. But we can't because the second door is guarded by Pickwick's life, according to this person over here. So if that's the case, then how do we get around the Pickwick situation? Fuck the third door. How do we get past the second door?
That's what we don't.
Right.
Give the teachers a reason to open it.
Enchantment.
What if we move Pickwick
that?
far away from here?
If an enchantment table is sealed with a barrier, then possibly whatever the item that is enchanted is what's keeping the barrier up. Yes? Possibility? So, what the fuck is it?
I
I have
have
a couple
one
ideas.
last question, if I can.
Mm-hmm.
Chips, if you had a chance to open that last door, one that they didn't want you opening, or that the teachers didn't want opened, would you open it? If you were given the chance. Yes or no?
Back then or now?
Right now. If someone gave you the keys to not only open the force field, but also the other door behind the cave, would you do it?
Not without coming up with a plan that would make sure my safety and those of others. It comes down to what we've been talking about this whole time. You don't go blindly, you get information first. I don't plan on just opening up a door once I arrive. That would be fucking folly.
But you're willing to open this door after seeing it for 5 minutes. Force field.
He's seen what's past it. He knows what's past it.
That's true.
I've been
I
through.
understand that.
If I hadn't have been through, it would be an unknown. I wouldn't recommend anything. But I've been through. So is Rook. If Esme was
I
here, she would
understand that.
tell you too. There's 3 of us.
And
where are the others?
portals can be changed.
Rook's right over there.
Our goal should be to find out why the teachers are hiding it. Open this barrier first. Go through into this cavern Chips has been to. See it for ourselves and then leave.
How'd you get in through
You
the
said
first
that-
time again?
They said the
Go on,
barrier wasn't
answer
there the first
question.
time.
I
You
meant
told me to
actually
remember
seeing the door.
anything that Vaughn said. Okay. While I don't, I'm hoping that maybe some of the symbols or something that was on that thing, maybe you can decipher. There has to be something, right?
If there's runes, we can take a look at it, copy it down, do some research, and figure out what the fuck it does, or what it's supposed
A
to do.
scouting party. Yes.
I don't necessarily want to open a door. I just want information. Okay.
find out
Yes, I
what
want to get
it's
through this.
doing.
I want to get through this force field. Yes, I want to go through this door. Yes, but that's because I know this one is safe. Now, not for Pickwick, I'm being told, which we need to figure out. But
I don't
know.
Look, if we can know for sure Pickwick is safe, I don't mind getting information.
The doors
I just
are
don't want my
haunted.
squad mate dying.
Alright, Gavin. Oh?
yeah, don't blame me on that.
Okay then. Anyways.
So first step, where is he, by the way? Is he still
He's
in
in the infirmary.
the medical bay? Alright.
Yeah, he's been in
I
the
think
infirmary.
he went back
Healing.
into a
Weeks
coma
now.
though.
And he's stabilized.
So he was there
Stabilized
before?
again.
So he's
Why don't we?
now?
Why don't we put Pickwick
Yeah,
on
he's
the
been there
table?
before. Wasn't he like turning dark randomly? And he had a dark crystal growing out of his head.
Damn.
Yeah, I can tell
Wait,
you what happened with
wait.
Pickwick.
Wait, hold on.
So then,
One
how is
person
this
at a time.
related?
So a few weeks ago, he had an incident where the dark side of him sprung up, and the crystal grew on his head. After a day of suffering, he finally stabilized into a coma. The headmaster said it was the best thing we could do was to wait. He has been stabilized up until today, when the door opened and I went in there, and he was again in agony, and he was screaming for us to stop whatever we were doing because it's hurting him, basically.
So.
Was he talking about us?
And now, how do we know it's
Or the
something we were
gate.
doing?
Yes, exactly.
It might be the gate. But all I knew is that squad mate dying and door opening happened at the same time.
Okay, so we have more assumptions. Okay.
You guys
so
said
we need to give facts.
Here's some facts. The light crystal, it's dark now. That happened when he had that little escapade a week ago. He's had those attacks before. Here's also a thing that happened. When Victor interacted with it, he saw pure darkness. It could be that Pickwick saw pure darkness because he's connected to a darkness crystal. So he might not be affected by the actual door itself, but the darkness behind it.
He's got the light one, the green one, and a dark one that sprouted up.
Yeah.
The light one actually didn't change.
So it might not be the doors affecting him, it could be whatever Victor saw behind or in that enchant table.
How are you feeling?
So again, we're theorizing, but we need to get facts, right?
Yeah.
There's no real way for us to get facts on this, 'cause Pickwick wouldn't answer our questions. We tried to ask him if he wanted us to release the seal, but he couldn't respond.
And I have a method that could allow me to see what he's seeing, but whether or not we would get answers from that, I don't know.
I even tried to ask if summoning a mirror lux would be a good idea, but he said no.
Well, how about this? He's resting now, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. We're gonna need to figure this out when he's awake.
Do we have the time? If you just come back, you said they'd see it again, right? Look,
Then we're gonna have to do it
if
in another round.
we're all willing to give it a try, I will hear him scream. If when we're messing with it, we hear him scream, we can stop, right?
So you're saying that we go in the infirmary with a group, and then have another group go fuck with it inside the portal, and if he starts
not
screaming,
saying
we know it's connected? I was saying
Hold on.
that to him.
He's saying.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Stark is trying to eliminate Pickwick being affected by it by us
I'm
fucking
gonna-
with it
I'm-
and seeing
I'm
if it
trying
affects
to-
him.
It is a good
2 and 2.
first test.
Opening, closing
Or
the
we
door.
could create something
I like
to sever
I
his
like the
connection
idea of waiting
to
for
darkness.
Pickwick to recover
Yeah,
and get
can you
up.
do that tonight,
That's
Mason?
a bit much there.
Yeah.
You should be able to do it with chromatic glass.
Hold on,
We
now
don't know of the
separate all
binding
his
spell.
magical stuff.
Plus, he's a spirit.
He's
You
a
might
spirit.
just kill him
It's
if you
different.
make him
Might
not
also
magic.
kill him in the process.
It would be easier just to do an experiment.
I hear you, Rex.
If he doesn't wake back up from his stabilization, then we know it's not connected. And then we can continue. Right?
I'm agreeing with Chips on the idea of waiting for Pickwick to wake up, because then he can go there himself. And if he actually is able
Pickwick's
to verbally
been
talk,
in a
he'll
coma
tell us
for
exactly what's going on.
weeks.
And we have to wait.
Several weeks now.
What?
So if we want to wait for him to wake back up, we might have to wait weeks more.
Which means we'd
Well,
have to
And by
wait
then the door
until
might be
the
moved.
Year's
next
coming
year.
to the end as well, so.
Well, no, no,
Well,
no.
let's put it this way.
Well, if we do, he was in a coma before, right?
Yes.
If we fuck with the door, and he wakes up anyway, like he did this time, then it's obviously the door.
That's what I was saying.
Right.
What do you think, Chips?
We can handle
need
that
to
right
test it.
now. So.
We can try it right now and find out.
Yeah, what if we can't wait?
Well, here's the thing: if we
If
know that
Victor's
it's
right
hurting him,
and they
then we
close
could
it
tell
and
the
seal it.
teachers that what's affecting Pickwick, and then.
That's true as well. We'd have more information about Pickwick's situation as well. If
Plus,
it
you
is
guys said there was a rat,
affected.
right? What happened to the rat?
They killed it. It led us to the
Alright.
door.
So
The rat didn't
the
lead us to the
staff's gonna find the rat,
Well,
right? Or did
killing
you
it.
guys dispose of it?
Led us to
The
the door
shades
because
did.
it made the smoke. Yeah.
Do we think that the rat
The
rat
teachers
was
are gone.
because of what's in the portal?
Yes. I
More
think
than
we can all
likely.
agree on that.
If it was
I
let
think
out,
we,
if it was let out when the rat appeared, would Pickwick not have woken up then?
But sure, was he affected by the alarms going off? Because that was around the time the rat came.
It wasn't until after the doors were open the first time that he woke up.
Okay, so maybe he isn't affected at all by this.
So it could be coincidental.
There's
That's why
only
we need to
one
do a
way
test to find
find
out so we can
As-
proceed
I'm
further.
ready to
Yeah,
go
we
do
could
this
sit here and
test
talk
instead
for
of staying
hours. We
Let's
just
go.
need to
This is just gonna
do
go
it.
into a loop. We gotta make a
Alright.
decision.
Let's go.
Can someone
Yeah, we
also?
just did. We're
Does
doing
anyone
it.
have a container that
Yeah.
we can get the rat? And we can either dispose of it or use it to maybe get the teachers to.
I think
I
Rin
should
has
have-
some farming tools. Rin!
Burn
I
it.
have a container, or at least a large
Because
enough glass jar.
if let's say they have the key on them, the only thing we could do is make the teachers think something happened, and then maybe
I
they'll
burned it.
open.
You burned the.
You. So it's in the air now.
She burned the rat. Yep.
If it was affecting me, then it should have already.
Yeah.
Ashes, so now it's in the air.
I'm just saying. Okay, well, so it's completely
The
disposed of.
bones of the rat are probably not scorched. It takes quite a while for bones
All right.
to
So
completely
we could just-
decompose.
we could use whatever's left of it and be like, hey, teachers, look what we found
Why'd you
when you
burn
guys were out. We killed it. We did good, right? And then that might spark them to be worried and check the portal.
That is how
I
you
don't
get
know.
rid of
Anyway,
a lot
we're
of
heading to the
disease
infirmary,
fast.
right?
Let's go.
Yeah, but magically diseased.
We need to make sure that
Okay.
that's
Yes.
okay.
We're getting those
If we only thought it was
components.
disease,
I
not
asked
magically.
multiple times if I should burn it, and I was told yes. Please burn it. I went through all the avenues I could have possibly.
I'm going to Pickwick.
Fair enough.
Put over there.
They won't be able to get the key.
Pickwick's bed.
I'm going in.
We also need a runner to run back and forth, someone that's really fast.
Rex, do you want to come grab those bones with me?
I-
Now, before somebody throws them away or
I
burns them
understand.
again?
Yeah, but we don't have a container.
What's going on? Why are we running back?
You might want to stay with Pickwick.
Be careful! Just just don't understand any of this.
They're gonna try?
What are they gonna try?
They're gonna try messing with the
They're gonna see if it's.
portal
They're gonna do an experiment. If they stop messing with it and it gets worse, you know it's connected.
Did they say what they're going to try and do?
I think they're just.
They said they had several ideas, but yeah, that might be what they're trying.
The only way to open it is with the key, which we don't have.
I need
And
something
the only person that
plug my
knows
ears, and I
is
need it now.
possibly
Gauze.
Rook, what they were saying.
Here, just rip off some strips of this and shove it in your ears best you can.
Yep.
I suppose no one's tried to backtrack and ask Rook if there's any place that they wouldn't want him to go.
I don't think so. We need to test this theory first, because if it does affect Pickwick, then opening it isn't an option anyways.
Yeah. Better?
I'll go check to see what they're all going to go do then exactly.
Be careful, please.
I'm not going to touch anything. I'm just gonna make sure.
Let us know immediately if they start, if you would. So we know around what time.
Hold on,
I'd say
I might
if.
be faster. I'll go.
Yes.
I'd say if.
Yes.
Yeah, you'd be a faster delivery person. I'd say though, if he starts making a lot of noises and maybe that different look he had earlier shows up, then probably something's going on.
Nice guy, Pickwick.
Huh?
What was that?
Lila ran to let them know nothing's happening in here. Is it still the same? Alright, I'll go run and let them know that it's still fine.
So far, so good.
Because the second she left, it could have got worse. Who knows if they're actually doing anything in there yet?
To remember.
What is that supposed to mean?
What are you trying to remember, Pickwick? Past. It's alright.
I don't understand what he's saying.
He said I don't know.
Huh?
They're headed over now.
Okay.
Alright. Remember. I feel the space
And I still can't remember.
Few stones. My family. It hurts. What hurts? Everything. My head.
His head.
Arbor, you were light already, right? I have an earth one. Minor. Maybe if we try and stabilize them using our affinities. Focus.
It's worth a shot, maybe if it helps.
No. No. Something is telling me. No.
Something's hurting you. I can't. I can't see. I'm leaving anywhere. I can't see in my mind.
You can't see anything?
Everything's dark.
Like Augusta.
Like Victor.
There's
Okay.
only
I
one.
told Rex. Whatever it is they're doing is apparently causing him to hurt. So they're gonna stop. They're coming back. Okay, quick, don't worry.
My head hurts. And there's something inside hurting it.
Something inside of you?
I'm looking at him. He looks like me.
Who looks like you?
They don't sign the other you.
They're coming back, don't worry.
Yeah. It doesn't. I don't remember.
What don't you remember?
Idiot. Before.
Thank you.
I don't remember.
Stuff from before. Like he's talking about how he doesn't know about life or the academy.
Mirror.
Should I?
It's painful. Quick. Do you remember your life before you were here?
Okay, so they came back.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
Can't remember.
They came back. They all headed towards the administrator office.
I can't remember. I can't see. I can't see. In my mind. And there's only one. And he looks like me. Oh.
You have two parts. Hey, quick. Can you try talking to them? One who looks like you.
Wait, talk.
It might be the only way to get answers on what's going on.
If you work together, maybe.
It might be a solution.
Or it might just make everything worse.
I think it was Pickwick.
I am Pickwick.
Yes, I know.
I'm so confused.
I know.
Nothing makes sense.
I know. This is a strangely problem I actually will relate to for strangeness.
I'm gonna see what's going on at these.
The only way you can make sense of it, Pickwick,
Okay.
is to talk to it. Talk to the thing that looks like you.
It has only fought me from the beginning. That's why I've awoken. It keeps trying to hurt me.
It's trying to hurt him.
What is it? The other you.
The phony.
Are you trying to hurt him too?
I will fight back. I must. And I know nothing of what is going on.
Did you feel more pain when the door opened? I see.
Door?
I think it might be a coincidence. A very poorly timed one.
No door. I see nothing in here.
How can I help you? Is there a way I can help you?
Can't see.
I must fight this phony. And I will win.
He's fighting the only way. Be quick. Not saying to give up.
A regret I must carry for all my days. I do not need a phony to be following my every week.
She would rather kill him than try and work with him. There's a chance.
Why must I accept him? He has always tried to get rid of me.
Why should he accept you? You always try to get rid of him. Break the cycle. If it doesn't work, you can just go back to fighting. It's worth a try. Why not try it?
Something within me wants to trust you. But if you are misleading me, I will drag you to the depths with my regret.
I'm willing to make a pact with you, but I would not mislead you. It would make you understand that I am trying to help.
Very well.
Pickwick. This is the deal. I promise to be forthright and not mislead you. I promise to only try and aid you in solving your issues. So long as you promise to try and listen to my advice. You're not forced or compelled to listen to it, but at least try and hear me out. Is this deal agreeable?
The pact will be accepted.
Right. There's no connection to the door then. And this is all anew. I'm going to tell them to continue. Is that alright?
The door. I don't remember.
Would you like us to try and open it? Maybe it'll jog your memory, if it is connected to you.
Very well.
Alright.
You are like a mirror. To me.
Life experiences. I'm here to help. We're gonna try something else, alright?
I have an idea. I think Ash should help. We
I
need to bring him
have a
to
lot of
the-
information.
Okay.
Quick. Are you there, buddy? Right. They may be conversing. Right.
Running out of time.
The door is fine.
It is.
Yes. I believe so. I don't think it'll endanger his life. It may be connected, but after some deliberation with the other side of him, I think we've come to an agreement that moving forward will be alright.
I'll go tell the others.
Alright.
Sure.
He's gonna be okay.
He's gonna be alright. He's fine.
After the alarms went off, what
He's-
happened? Is he okay?
He is, I believe, deliberating with himself.
Okay. Did anything happen to him within the past minute? Is my question. Because a shit ton of alarms went off, like something either came in or left.
No. He actually just went and calmed down, stabilized again. I don't believe what's going on there is directly going to harm him. I do feel it might be connected, but most of the pain at this point seems to be coming from him. Just a horrible timing.
Did he just fall
Cause a
asleep?
misunderstanding.
Like just now?
Yes.
Like a minute ago?
Like a minute ago, yes.
It left.
No, I did
Whatever
also
came
just
in.
finish our conversations with him.
You checked on Pickwick when we did the doors. Did you check on him beforehand? Like when the alarms went off?
After we opened the doors, I heard his
You
screaming.
heard the scream. But do we know if he was... do we know if he was affected by this when the alarms went off or when we fucked with the doors?
We don't know.
Because
I only know that I heard the scream when the doors were open.
he stopped when the alarms went off, which makes me think whatever came here, whatever shade showed us the way to the stupid rat thing is left. I think it's gone now.
Like I said, I think the force
then he
field and stuff
slept.
is fine. I think we can continue there if they want to. I don't want to, but if they want to, I'm not going to stop them. Pickwick seems fine.
He fell asleep after the alarms went off, which means they left, or some of them left, or something went through or out.
I think might be a coincidence, to be honest.
There's a lot of coincidences happening with Pickwick. When we open the door, he's screaming. When the alarm goes off, he's asleep now. It's a bit too many
In this
coincidences.
case, Arbor might be able to ascertain. I did just finish a conversation with his other half that seemed to come to a conclusion.
That wasn't.
And then that's when he
It
reverted.
sounded like you were talking with Pickwick himself. He kept talking about a mirror, seeing some sort of reflection of himself.
Yes.
That dark side.
The dark side probably saw the light side. The light side saw the dark side. Both tried to get rid of the other, and were angry at the other for trying to get rid of them. I told the dark side to break the cycle. To work
How do you know
together
you were
with the light
talking to the
side.
dark side?
Categorizing it only by the outward appearance. The shadowy one, I'll say, is at least going to give it a try.
I'm pretty sure you were talking to Pickwick, not the shadowy one.
They're both Pickwick
type of-
in my eyes.
Yeah, well, one of them wasn't the friend that I met at the beginning of the school year, so I don't know if I can trust this other one.
I've known both of them, back and forth. Plus, spirits, it's very difficult for them to lie. Even the Crypt Walker just minced words, never outrightly lied to anyone.
Good for them, I guess.
All I can do is act in good faith, because if I do not, then my pact will rebound on me.
Hey, Mason.
Where's everyone now?
Some of them are just standing outside of the administrator's office. Not sure where everyone else is.
I wish to let him rest. Check on him tomorrow. See how he's progressed at all. Guess what, buddy?
this thing isn't connected to him.
It
and what
might
Chips
still
is saying,
be, but just weirdly.
just hear me. What Chips is saying doesn't hurt. Just like what I was saying.
Still doesn't change the fact that that could be a different door leading to a different place.
Something we have. No
Doors
need to
generally lead to other
slaughter.
places. The question is actually whether or not we should be there in that other place.
I agree.
Whether or not we need to be there. Do we need
I understand wanting to get information. I
Do
just
we want to be there?
Sometimes you
I
need
don't
to
want to open the door.
trust that when some
I just
place
want
is
to learn
sealed,
more about
though.
it.
Well, I want to know if there is something bigger going on at this academy, involving all of us.
has anyone bothered just asking the headmaster? Or Professor Vaughn, for that matter?
Get a straight answer.
When Chips
We won't know
did
until we
it-
try.
When Chips did, they sealed it away. When you tried pushing for it.
So we tried
The
getting
only
a straight
reason.
answer.
So the only reason why we were able to find it this time was because something else intervened. They were never going to tell us.
I'm sure they have their reasons.
I'm not sure. Yes. I was about to say, I'm still not sure it's something we even need to know.
When Victor tried tapping into it, he saw, and I quote, pure darkness. Now, we don't know if that's what's behind the door. We don't know if that's what's protecting the door.
Here's my biggest worry. What if this seal is something that the headmaster was entrusted with, of a creature that is ancient, that is horribly evil, and us now tampering with it is giving that creature more bearing on this realm, and if we actually go in there, we release hell upon earth. It could be opening Pandora's box just because people want information.
Here's the other thing, though. Vaughn was messing with it.
Exactly. Vaughn,
By
a demon who
himself.
has experience with demons.
Vaughn was messing with it by himself before anyone else got there. And then when everyone else got there...
Maybe he's in on it. If
Yeah.
Headmaster Akiyama is a part of this, which he very clearly is to some extent, maybe Vaughn's trying to help him as well.
But why would he do it in private, without the other teachers around? And then when the teachers arrive, he stops.
Because he
If
doesn't
he's
want to be
working with
found.
them, why is he hiding?
Or maybe it just looks that way. Maybe he was tasked and we don't know.
The only thing I can think of is that it was sealed
All I
away.
know-
The reason we weren't told is because we weren't ready for it yet.
Yes, and I know that all of Ignis has a massive track record for making conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory after conspiracy theory.
And how many of them are right?
Very few. Like only one, and that was Asperia.
Look how Asperia turned out.
Yes, and do you know how badly it could have gone?
I'm not saying that whatever Chips is claiming is 100% correct. I'm just going off the facts that he is hiding something from the teachers. He did something, and then the teachers came, and he stopped. That was said. That was what he saw.
Which means that he knew that something he was doing
He knew what he was
going
doing.
to be something that goes against what it is that teachers want.
I should take the fact that Rook won't tell us where the key is, that it's probably something that Rook has already seen as dangerous. We should probably listen to Rook and leave it alone.
Rook is a very smart individual.
Rick is also being given orders. What
Not
if it
anymore.
is dangerous? What if it is bad?
Wait,
From
what?
the professors? From the professors. Do you know
Rook
if
had
they
his
took away
stuff
their
fixed.
privileges or just the students?
That would be an in question.
Exactly.
But they would have to have re-given the order after the fix.
Which, if they're this cautious about it, putting seals everywhere, they probably did.
There's an easy
But
way
they
to
don't know that
understand
he was
all
in
of
there,
this.
do they?
Ask Rook.
they wouldn't have. He wouldn't have been told not to know what the key is if they didn't know that he was in there. How would
Or
he know what
maybe
the key
he's
is
deciding on his own. Remember, he's not stupid.
I refuse to see him
He's a person.
as an object,
I see him as
even
a
if he
person
can't
too.
take orders.
I see him as a person too. But a
Okay, then
person
think
can
like
be
a person.
influenced. Okay, a person can be influenced by the mind, yes? If they have a weakness to it. He has a weakness to it. I'm not thinking about this as he's not a person. I'm thinking about
That
this
is
as
one
they're
side.
exploiting a weakness of his.
I understand.
If I had to choose someone to trust in this academy, influence or not, Rook is well above Chips.
Yes.
All I'm saying is that is one side. The other side is that whatever Rook saw, Rook deemed it as far too dangerous for us to go any further.
Or he just doesn't know about it, so he thinks it's dangerous. That's also a possibility.
Then you'd have to ask Rook that question.
But
And if Rook
typically,
isn't willing to tell,
and
because
I'm
he
just,
physically can't tell us.
it might be hyperbole to me, but every book I've ever read that had a creepy voice behind a door drawing you closer to try and get you to go through it or open it or whatever, typically is very bad.
You know, I'm on the same page.
They didn't say it was a creepy voice. They said it was saying their voices.
They said it was
calling to them.
drawing
His.
them closer. It doesn't matter if it's creepy or not, that's still very ominous.
That whole situation was ominous. Hidden
Great
doors,
fairies don't hide
giant
behind doors trying
doors,
to get you gifts.
big seals
the
around a
entire
giant
situation is ominous.
red spooky portal thing. That entire situation was ominous. I don't even understand why we're questioning as to whether or not we should mess with it.
I don't want to mess with it. I want to know what it is. And if
Then
I can
ask the
research
professors,
that,
and if they don't tell you, just drop it.
Drop it,
Agreed.
and then it kills us.
Or open it and it kills us. Which would
I
you
don't want to
prefer?
open it. How many times did I just say that? I don't want to open it.
She doesn't want to open it.
I don't want to open
People
it.
do.
But tampering
Chips told me
with-
I wanna
earlier that he
find
was
out-
going to open it no matter what.
I didn't tamper with it. I even suggested not to tamper with
I
it.
didn't say anything about you.
Jixie,
I said, Chips said he's going to open it no matter what. He told me that
That's
when I
what
told
we're
him that
dealing with.
Pickwick was damaged. And then he
That's
said
not
I
gonna
was
be what we're
attacking
doing
him.
right now.
There's
Right
a
now, he
reason I
can't
was so
do anything.
adamant at trying to convince people, because Chip seems so adamant to not care about other people's lives.
Or maybe
So
he
forgive
just
me for
cares
having an
too
issue with
much,
people
so much so
believing-
that he was willing to sacrifice the one for the many.
That's what I was thinking. That's the way he seems to be wording it, at least. He thinks, at least I can tell by what he's saying, that this is big, big. Like, whatever's behind that door is huge and could kill 40% school rate. That's why he brought it up. He's thinking about the bigger picture, not about, let's kill Pickwick.
I'm
He's thinking,
about the bigger
how the
picture
fuck
as
did
well.
40% of people die?
That's the thing, we're
I'm
thinking
just
about
thinking
all of the
that
bigger pictures.
100% of the Academy will die if we mess with something we don't know or aren't ready for.
Okay. We all agree that, yes? We all agree that fucking with the door can kill us.
Yes.
So can we get a consensus of figuring out what it is without fucking with it?
We could take
I
the
would be fine
entire
with that.
student body and
Okay, so
literally
let's stop
break
arguing
down
about this.
Karita's
But
door.
the issue isn't what we're deciding to do. It's the fact that I've been told by two people that they're going to do it no matter what we decide.
Well, they don't have anything. They don't have the key. If we find the key, then we don't give it to them. Problems out.
Why aren't you gonna give anybody a key?
Because we don't really want people opening up that door regardless.
Yeah, we don't want
can
people
afford
fucking
it.
with the door.
But you were just all for opening the door, Jixie.
No, I am all for finding out what it does. I don't want to fuck with
I
it.
am
I don't
all
want to touch it.
for not getting in their way if they decide to do it. But I still
I
think
wanna
there's a
know what
high
it is.
possibility that we could get killed by whatever
We need
behind it.
To at least get as far as Chips has gotten. Beyond that, I don't really know. I don't want to do anything without a plan.
Well, my
But I think
first
that-
immediate worry, Lila,
Yeah.
is what if that door isn't the same door? He's just assuming it is. You could be sent to a hell plane and die immediately.
For all we know, the door behind that door could lead to outer space, and we'd all be sucked into a vacuum and die.
Or,
I don't think they
as
would.
I was saying before, he does get to the end, and that creature, or not a creature, but whatever was calling him to the door, calls him to the door, and maybe its compulsive powers are stronger than he assumed it was at the beginning, or someone else there is compelled by it to open that door.
And it eats
And
their
behind
face.
it is literally a void demon that just kills all of us.
I
The
agree
heck
we
is a
shouldn't
void
open
demon?
it. I just want to know what it is.
The heck's a void? What's a
what?
void demon?
Well,
I don't
the
know, I
void
just
is like
thought
a
it up in
place
my head.
that's like
Don't worry about it.
there's
It's not
different
important right now.
planes, and it's weird. I read a little bit about it, but I don't know what a void demon is, but I know what the void is. Books.
I just thought it sounded terrifying,
I don't know
so I
too
just
much.
said it. To be honest, I don't actually know what it is.
Okay, yeah, like a demon of nothing.
Yeah. A demon that turns you into nothing or something. I don't fucking know.
In any case, for once, I'm actually exhausted and I don't feel tired.
It's probably mental exhaustion from dealing with people's bullshit.
I need to sleep.
Bullshit. Yeah.
And I
I'm
can't
gonna
really
go with
sleep
that one.
if
Oh,
people are
shit.
constantly running around doing
Arbor,
things.
you cussed.
Yeah.
Arbor's been cussing the whole school year. Where
I
have you
was
been?
told that I've never heard her cuss. This is the first time I've ever heard her cuss.
I made an exception,
Congratulations.
okay?
Okay.
In any case, I'm exhausted. I don't think we're gonna get any more
Thanks
answers
for,
at this point. We might as well all try and get some rest and see if maybe we can get something from the professors tomorrow.
Okay, well, the consensus between the four of us here.
Don't
Come
touch it.
tomorrow. What are we doing?
We're not telling
Because-
the professors.
Why not?
Because if they go to check tomorrow,
We can tell.
they will know that
Specific
something has
parts
happened.
are where we're not telling them. We're still telling
We
them
won't
things. We're
have
just
to
not
tell
telling
the
them the whole thing.
professors. They'll know already.
They will know that something has happened.
Like Chip said, when he went in there, they found out immediately. So they probably know right now that we fucked with it, or that someone went in there.
Honestly, Headmaster can look through plants. Probably watched us walk in.
Probably. There are plenty of plants in the
The
area.
hell is that?
I don't know what that is, and that is not the that is not Specca. Hold up.
Thing. That's very different. Oh no.
Oh no. Please, nothing more.
What the fuck was
I
that?
will hear that.
Hello, friends.
What's
What?
hear
No?
what?
What was that? Did you not hear that sound?
What sound?
It sounded like a whale, but
ominous.
Yeah.
Are you sure
Gosh,
it's not?
fucking darn it.
What?
Do you think someone went back in?
We go check, but
where is everyone? Guys? Guys? Please tell me they didn't go back in there.
actually more accurately. It'd be more like.
Also, you still have the bones.
Yes,
We're okay.
All right.
What was the sound?
I don't think. What we're gonna do with
I don't think anything happened with the doorway, but
where are you guys heading now?
I don't know where that sound came from.
Yeah, I've never heard that sound before.
Maybe.
Where is everyone else?
Nope. Hey, buddy.
If the sound
Right.
wasn't that,
Where
what
did
the fuck
everybody
was
else
the
go?
sound?
No, it's probably just like before. It's a it's just a just an avatar bug.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
But because I don't hear a sound.
Different to
What does
everything
it
else
sound
I've
like?
heard.
Like a
Like a
wail.
chime.
Whoa,
Like
kind
a
of sound.
chiming, wailing.
Like a really loud chime.
It also wasn't glitchy, which is why I thought it was legit.
Yeah, it sounded very squeaky.
Yeah,
and
the
very,
first
like
the
right
first
here.
one
It
was
sounded like
the
it
first
right
one
here, so.
the first one you heard was Pickwick. His avatar was bugging and he left the world and came back and it was fine.
It was like,
I don't know what's
"Ew."
happening now though. It could be real. Fuck, I'm sorry. I just
It
don't hear
sounded
it,
like
so it's hard
it
for me to
sounded
know.
like a rusty door being open or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I thought it was the
Wait,
door.
do
I
you
was
think
like, oh
it's
fuck.
The doors?
No, it wasn't
Not
like that.
the
It
school
was very-
doors. No.
That bug
It was
fixed
very
for me.
different from that.
Just sit. Oh my god.
Hi. Welcome to the sit down gang.
Oh, hey, look, 2%.
Everyone's
Full body.
I still haven't heard Pickwick scream
hey, look,
once.
2%.
Just walk through my pod. You can hear it clearly.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'm probably
3, 2,
gonna
1,
do that.
I'm gonna walk over here and be Stark again.
Oh,
I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I'm sorry
'cause-
about.
Yeah, I'm
sorry
gonna
about
go
that.
to
It's just
bed
one of those
too.
like I just
I'm
want to
gonna
have
go to
everyone
bed.
RPing a sound that doesn't exist for fucking 30 minutes again.
Oh my god, it was so bad. Oh god.
I know, and I'm like, I didn't know who
It
the
kind
fuck
of
it
sounded
was,
like
and
the dungeon, like the
I thought it
sounds
was
from
one
the
of the
dungeon.
extras, and that's what I was worried about. So I thought one of the
Yeah.
extras was they were just because they were
Somebody
partying and
needs to
Spawn fucking around with an
tell.
avatar, and they didn't realize.
Somebody needs to tell Wolfie he needs to eliminate the sounds on that model because that's been a
Oh,
problem
my
before.
headset just died.
Down
the
to
worst moment, or
oh
good
no.
moment actually. My headset died and ran out of batteries at the exact moment that we're out of RP. Thankfully, okay.
Go to bed.
All right.
I'm going to bed.
I'm going
I'm putting
to
my
bed.
headset.
I'm going to bed.
All right, you guys have a good one.
Yeah. Good night, Rex.
Good night, Rex.
Hee-hoo, hee-hoo, hee-hoo. Wait, what am I thinking? What? Are you that desperate to go to bed? Mason? Mason, don't leave me out there. There's giant scary rats and shades and Pickwick. Scary doors and other things out there. I don't want to mess with this.
I just want to go to bed. I just want to tomorrow. Have a moderately normal day where people do dumb stuff and then we have to worry about it.
Yeah, can we have
Nothing
Zachary
without
and
crazy
Augusta
portals.
doing things like dumb things again? I'd prefer that one. I mean, at least Augusta's funny about it. This wasn't funny. This was terrifying. I'm going to close my eyes and not open them until the morning, and I'm putting this cover on my head because that's just what makes sense to me right now. Okay, never mind. It's really stuffy under there.
Don't do that. It's not.
Good night.